Check. We request all the staff to get ready with the participants and bring them to the secondary block to witness the upcoming program. The primary block will be locked soon. So kindly we request all the staff to get their participants to the secondary block as soon as possible. Thank you. We also request all the non-participants to be seated in their respective places. We request all the non-participants to be seated in your places as soon as possible and get ready to watch the mega day.
check. Check, check. Check, check. Check. Hello. Hello.
Check this. Check here. Hello this. Check this. Check. Check this. Check. Check. Check this. Check.
Flash umbrella அது ஓகே லெஃப்ட்ல தள்ளு
Check. Check. B
இருக்கு. வீல் இப்போ கரெக்டாக இருக்கு.
ஆமாம், வீல் இப்போ கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். அது கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். ஆட்டோ அப்சர்வ். ஆட்டோ அப்சர்வ்.
Got the man with the plan right here. Bringing swag with the man right here. Living it up, I'm sipping on beer. Yeah, clap for me, man right here. Got the man with the plan right here. Bringing swag with the man right here. Living it up, I'm sipping on beer. Yeah, clap for me, man right here. Hey, no matter what they say, master, master. Hey, no matter what they do, master, master. No matter what they say, master, 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 master. Hey, no matter what they do, master, master. Send me the plan right here. Bringing swag with the man right here. Living up, I'm sipping on beer. Yeah, clap for me, man right here. Got the man with the plan right here. Bringing swag with the man right here. Living up, I'm sipping on beer. Yeah, clap for me, man right here. Sound the alarm. Yeah, give it up for my man JD setting fire to the screen. Big up your man. Big up to all your lovely people.
அதை விட்டு வேலைக்கு போயிடுவாங்க போல இருக்கு.
ஆர்டர் வைக்கணும். வீட்டில் தான் வர்றாங்க. landing.
ஓகே வந்துட்டு நீங்கள் பேனிங் பண்ண
On behalf of Loyola Academy, we roll out a carpet of welcome to all dignitaries, guests, parents, invitees, well-wishers and friends. Thank you all for giving us your precious time.
I hope you could hear the dynamic bands of our school. The band of Loyola Academy is not proud because it performs well. Rather, it performs well because it is proud. The band of Loyola Academy is proudly welcoming the chief guest, Justice Chandru. Let's all give a round of applause welcoming the chief guest and other dignitaries to join with us on this Red Letter Day. welcome you all on behalf of Loyola Academy, CBSE Senior Secondary School, VADAMELPAKKAM, for this prestigious occasion of a school celebrating its 11th annual day. Our joy is doubled with the presence of our respected chief guest, Justice Chandru, who has accepted our invitation even in his busy schedule. We welcome you, sir. Our warm welcome to our dignitaries who are happily accepted to be a part of this incredible day.
Dance is the hidden language of the soul of the body. Dancing is like dreaming with your feet. Here comes our classical dance students to perform the prayer come welcome dance to welcome the gathering.
प्रणवामृतवारी परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी अभयाम्बिका करुणाम्बुराशी भुवन पालिनी अनाथ रक्षकनी जनिकारकी त्रिपुर मनोहरिये
வருகவே வருகவே நல்லோரே வருகவே ஏழு ஸ்வரங்களில் ஜதி சொல்லி ஆடியே அழைக்கின்றோம் வருகவே சபையோரே வருகவே
தரகடதோம் தலாங்க தரகடதோம் தரகடதா
கரம் கூப்பி இசை பாடி சபையினில் ஆட வரம் தந்த உமை பணிந்தோம் நீர் வருகவே கரம் கூப்பி இசை பாடி சபையினில் ஆட வரம்
அறிமுகமாய் வந்தோரே வருக. அவையோரே பெரியோரே வருக, அறிமுகமாய் வந்தோரே வருக. அவையோரே பெரியோரே வருக, அறிமுகமாய் வந்தோரே வருக. தத்தரிகிட 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 மபனனித மபனனித கரித. வாழ்த்த வந்த நல்லோரே வருக, வாழ்த்த வந்த நல்லோரே வருக. தலைவணங்கி வருக, வருக வருக என்று அழைத்தோம். வருக வருக என்று அழைத்தோம். கரம் கூப்பி இசை பாடி சபையினில் ஆட வரம் தந்த உமை பணிந்தோம் நீர் வருகவே. கரம் கூப்பி இசை பாடி சபையினில் ஆட வரம் தந்த உமை பணிந்தோம் நீர் வருகவே.
Perfect moves, perfect expression, perfect music. Overall, it was a perfect performance. Thank you, dear Deepika ma'am and Priyadrishti ma'am for training our classical team. John Bright, hey what? Shed some light on the theme of today's program.
Yeah, sure. Loyola Academy is like a manufacturing plant where efficient and useful citizens of a society and nation are constructed. In order to inculcate values and virtues among our students, we have come up with a sensible theme for this annual day events. And the theme is Accept and Respect Unity in Diversity. As we all know, the only true disability is in inability to accept and respect differences. So, we need to accept and respect everyone as we all are differently designed by God for dynamic purposes.
Words are like rose petals that are sprinkled with the fragrance to welcome everyone with warm greetings. Now I call upon Meenakshi of grade 12 and Roger of grade 10 to make us all feel at home through their welcoming words.
A kindly courtesy does at least save one's feelings, even if it is not professing to stand for a welcome, says Mark Twain. Good evening to all the dignitaries present here. I welcome you all to the 11th annual day of our institution, Loyola Academy. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all on this historic day. Loyola Academy is a reputed institution, and we all are gathered here to celebrate the most precious moment of our school. Our school campus imparts discipline and diligence and aims to contribute to the betterment of society.
This day has always been a red letter day to the students of our school, for it gives them numerous opportunities to express themselves. Best for the least and education for the empowerment of the poor are the two pillars of our school. We try to respect the ideology of the school in everything we do. Our efforts will be to perform every action with sheer honesty and respect. Before we begin, I would like to welcome our honorable chief guest of the day.
On behalf of the institution, I cordially welcome our chief guest, Justice K. Chandru. He is an outstanding advocate and former judge of Madras High Court. Justice K. Chandru was a well-respected judge among the judiciary and is known for his judgments which impacted the lives of many impoverished and downtrodden people. As a judge, he holds the record for having disposed of over 96,000 cases in a tenure of 7 years. He is known for fighting against caste discrimination and for the rights of backward communities in Tamil Nadu. He did not want a security guard and did not want to be addressed as my lord in courts.
He is a revolutionary in his own right. Justice K. Chandru is known for a case which he conducted in 1993 when he was practicing as a lawyer. The Tamil film Jaibeen's storyline is nothing but this case and its tortuous route to eventual victory. He has written many books, Light of Ambedkar in My Judgments, Listen to My Case, and Needi Oru Meyadaman. His autobiography, Nadum Needibadi Anen, was selected as Best Non-Fiction for 2021 by a Canadian literary group.
The latest contribution of his has been the chairman of Tamil Nadu Government's Commission for the Abolition of Online Rummy. We are indeed privileged to have you in our midst this evening. Welcome, sir. We would like to welcome our respected head of the institution, correspondent, Reverend Father Dr. Leo Tagore. You are highly motivating and inspiring person, and I am very sure that you will enlighten the young pillars of our society to become just like you. Welcome, Father. Next, I would like to invite Mr. Ponvel Kumaran, parent representative. Welcome, sir. We would like to invite Mrs. Vasanthi Sambasivam, Panchayat President, and Mrs. Sambasivam, representative of Panchayat President. Welcome, sir. Welcome, ma'am.
Next, we would like to welcome the principal of our school, Reverend Father Arulraj S.J., a principal par excellence. Our school is privileged to have you as a principal. You have always raised the benchmark by your hard work and dedication. Your life and example ensure that the society should believe in Robert Baden-Powell's words. Try and leave this world a little better than you found it. Welcome, Father.
Next, I would like to welcome our school treasurer, active listener, and an active speaker, Reverend Father Maria Vehapan Gladwin S.J. Welcome, Father. And I welcome our cultural coordinator, Brother Sam Roy Terrence S.J. Welcome, brother.
I'm pleased to welcome our respected and distinguished Vice Principal, Mrs. Subha Ma'am, to this memorable occasion. Welcome, ma'am. I welcome our school staff secretary, Mrs. Baki Lakshmi ma'am, and assistant staff secretary, Mrs. Priya Prakash ma'am. Also, I welcome our teaching and non-teaching staff members, their parents and students who have turned up in a large number to grace this occasion.
Once again, we welcome you all to sit back and enjoy the rolling program to your heart's content. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Saranya Devi ma'am, for effectively training them.
Now it's time to honor our chief guest, Justice Chandru. That's correct. For that, I would request our respected correspondent father, Leo Tagore, to welcome our chief guest with a bouquet and a shawl. I also request our respected principal, Father Arul Raj, to honor our chief guest with a memento and a gift.
Now, I request our treasurer, Father Gladwin, to honor our parent representative, Mr. Ponvel Kumaran, with a shawl.
I request for the principal to honor our representative of Panchayat President, Ms. Sambasivam, with the shawl.
Now, I request our Father Principal to escort the guests to the sofa below for witnessing an enjoyable and entertaining performance ahead.
ஆரம்பிக்கலாங்களா?
Hey, you! Who are you all?
Me? I am Thomas Cook, named after the father of tourism. We are globetrotters. We travel to various parts of the world to explore various cultures, traditions, etc. and learn to respect them all.
Why have you come here?
We heard that the school is hosting its annual day on the theme of accept and respect, unity in diversity. So we thought that if we join with you all, we can explore national and international cultures. That's right! Join with us in this cultural extravaganza.
What's the first event? I'm eager.
Now we have the Expo of Indian Culture. Our UKT kids are going to perform a dance showcasing the different language and costumes of various states of India.
My name is Madhavi. I'm from Alapi. My name is Madhavi. I'm from Alapi. I speak Malayalam, but I'm just like you. My name is Nattivar. I'm from Srinagar. My name is Nattivar. I'm from Srinagar. I speak Kashmiri, but I'm just like you. My name is Shubhrata. I'm from Kolkata. My name is Shubhrata. I'm from Kolkata. I speak Bengali, but I'm just like you. My name is Vasundhara. I'm from Vadodara. My name is Vasundhara. I'm from Vadodara. I speak Gujarati, but I'm just like you. My name is Arundhati. I'm from Guwahati. My name is Arundhati. I'm from Guwahati. I speak Assamese, but I'm just like you. My name is Benjamin. I'm from Panjim. My name is Benjamin. I'm from Panjim. I speak Konkani, but I'm just like you. My name is Rani Mai. I'm from Chennai. My name is Rani Mai. I'm from Chennai. I speak Tamil, but I'm just like you.
I am Kulvinder from Chandigarh. Aha, 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 aha. I am Kulvinder from Chandigarh. Aha, aha,
பெற்றோர்கள் கவனத்திற்கு, உங்கள் உற்சாகம் எங்களை மேல் சிலிர்க்க வைக்கிறது. ஆனாலும் போட்டோகிராஃபர் அபிஷியலாக நாங்கள் புக் செய்திருக்கிறோம். ஸோ தயவு செய்து முன் வந்து போட்டோகிராஃப் எடுப்பதை தவிர்த்து கொள்ளுங்கள். பின்னாடி அமர்ந்திருக்கிற பெற்றோர்களுக்கு இதனால் உங்கள் பிள்ளைகளின் பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் தெரியாம போய்விடும். ஸோ தயவு செய்து பெற்றோர்கள் உங்கள் இருக்கையில் அமர்ந்து இந்த அருமையான ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸை கண்டு கழிக்குமாறு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம்.
Wow, incredible! The young fireworks of rapid moving steps. Awesome, wasn't that?
Yes, of course. Let's accept and respect diverse cultures.
Thank you, dear Ramalakshmi ma'am and Padmavati ma'am, for training our buddies.
Is Loyola Academy as any marvelous choir students to lessen up our stress? Yes, of course. We have an ensemble choir. Now it's time to make the atmosphere charming and beautiful with a divine rhythm by the Loyola choir.
Hello. Hello. Check, check. Check, check. Hello, hello.
of taps, an assortment of charming melodies, and a marvelous harmony.
Thank you, Kaya. That was truly melodious. A special thanks to our dear brother Sam, Celindrani ma'am, Ritik sir, and Suresh sir for forming this wonderful choir team.
Do you have any programs related to Constitution of India, as we have our retired judge Justice Chandru as our chief guest?
Yeah, sure. Indian Constitution is the largest and one of the best in the world. Accepting, respecting, and following one's rights, freedom, and duties are of vital importance. So, here comes our stunning sound grade students to perform a meaningful dance drama.
We, the people of India, having solemnly resolved to constitute India into a sovereign, socialist, secular, democratic republic, and to secure to all its citizens justice, social, economic, and political, liberty of thought, expression, belief, faith, and worship, equality of status and of opportunity, and to promote among them all fraternity, assuring the dignity of the individual and the unity and integrity of the nation. In our Constituent Assembly, this 26th day of November 1949, do hereby adopt, enact, and give to ourselves this Constitution.
There are 11 fundamental duties in our Indian Constitution. Part 4 from Article 51A. Let's know our first duty.
First duty first, I must say on the fundamental duties. Oh, the fundamental duties. Oh, abide by the Constitution, respect national flag and national anthem. Respect national flag and anthem. Second duty, second, I must say on the fundamental duties. Oh, the fundamental duties. Oh,
Future bright, future bright, do your duties, know your rights. Future bright, do your duties, know your rights. Bright, future bright, do know your rights. Future bright, do your duties, know your rights. Oh my God! Our national flag is lying on the floor. Oh my God! Our national flag is lying on the floor and nobody is bothered. Why are you so worried for this piece of tricolored paper?
This is not a piece of paper. It is our national flag and dignity of our nation.
It is one of our duty to respect our national flag and national anthem.
Oh. Right. Do your duties, know your rights. Future bright, future bright. Do your duties, know your.
Wow, what a beautiful monument. Let me write my name on this. I want my name to be visible and people who visit can read my name. See, I have written my name also here. Why are you writing on this ancient wall? Are you out of your mind? Do you think people will admire this? No, never. They will think that you have destroyed the beauty of this place. It is our duty to safeguard the public property. Attention friends, it is not to preserve only the monument but also our school property. We should not write on our school tables or walls of the classroom. So think twice before you do this. It is whose duty to take care of our school? It is our duty.
Future bright, future bright. Do your duties, know your rights. Future bright, future bright. Do your duties, know your rights.
You do this work.
No, this is not my work. You do this work.
It is your duty.
No, this is not my duty. Friends, wait. Do not fight with each other. Everyone is watching you. You can do with each together. If you are united, you can do any work. Fighting is not a best solution. India is famous for its unity and diversity.
Know your rights. Future bright, future bright. Do your duties, know your.
Friends, it is really good to know about our fundamental duties and rights. Duties and rights are the two sides of a same coin. On this annual day, let us take a pledge. We will do our duties properly and know our rights very well and make India a beautiful nation by becoming a beautiful citizen. Jai Hind.
Future bright, future bright. Do your duties, know your rights. Future bright, future bright. Do your duties, know your rights. Jai Hind.
இந்தியா சுதந்திரம் பெற்ற பின் வாழ்வதற்கான தனித்துவமான குடியுரிமை, பேச்சுரிமை, எழுத்துரிமை, கல்வி உரிமை, சுய சிந்தனை போன்ற உரிமைகள் பெற்று அவை எல்லாம் சட்டமாக்கப்பட்டது. ஆனால் பெற்ற உரிமைகள் எழுத்து வடிவில் மட்டும் உள்ளதா, இல்லை செயல் வடிவம் பெற்றுள்ளதா?
சுயநலத்துக்காக ஓடிக்கிட்டு இருக்கிற இந்த உலகம் யாருக்காகவும் நிக்காது. நாம தான் தடுத்து நிறுத்தணும். எவனை பார்த்தும் பயப்படாத. இங்க எவனும் உன்னை விட பலசாலி இல்ல.
சீருங்கள் பாருங்கள் பாருங்கள் பூமியின் கோலங்கள் இது உங்கள் காலம். இனிமேல் உலகம் பார்க்க பாகுது மனிதன் வீரங்கள். சிங்கப்பெண்ணே சிங்கப்பெண்ணே ஆணினமே உன்னை வணங்குமே. நன்றி கடன் தீர்ப்பதற்கே கருவிலே உன்னை ஏந்துமே. செய்த கூட்டம் ஒரு நாள் உன்னை வணங்கிடும். உயர்ந்து நில்லு. நெஞ்சில் வலிமை கொண்டு கேறு. உன்னை பெண் என்று கேலி செய்த கூட்டம் ஒரு நாள் உன்னை வணங்கிடும். உயர்ந்து நில்லு. அன்னை தங்கை மனைவி உங்கள் நீ மதித்த வியர்வை உங்கள் பாதைக்குள் பற்றும் அந்த தீயை அணைக்கும். நீ பயமின்றி துணிந்து செல்லு.
உரிமைகளை யாரும் நமக்கு தர வேண்டும் என்று நாம் எதிர்பார்க்க வேண்டாம். அது நம்மிடமே உள்ளது. நியாயமான உரிமைகளுக்கான போராட்டம் வேண்டும். ஆனால் எல்லாவற்றிற்கும் போராடி கொண்டிருந்தால் நாம் வாழவே முடியாது. ஆகையால் சுய சிந்தனையோடு சிந்தித்து, குறிப்பாக பெண் குழந்தைகள் எந்த சூழ்நிலையிலும் கல்வி உரிமையை விடாது உறுதியாய் பற்றி பிடித்து வீறு நடை போட வேண்டும்.
Dear parents, kindly cooperate with us. Be seated in the seats which are specially put up for you. உங்களுக்காக போடப்பட்டிருக்கிற இருக்கையில் அமர்ந்து ஒவ்வொரு ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸையும் கண்டு கழிக்குமாறு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம்.
Ballet, ballet! A big round of applause for a thumping performance. Future bright, future bright.
Do your duties, know your rights.
Future bright, future bright.
Do your duties, know your rights. A special thanks to dear Daisy ma'am for choreographing this dance.
I also thank Prabhakaran sir, Sophia ma'am, Moganapriya ma'am and Satya ma'am for training them.
Watch the imminent program.
Now, our Roger of grade 10 and Balaji of grade 11 are here to deliver a declamation in Tamil. On.
தமிழே என் மூச்சு, அதுவே என் பேச்சு. இங்கு வருகை தந்திருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் என் அன்பு கலந்த மாலை வணக்கங்கள். நான் கே பாலாஜி இப்போது அம்பேத்கரை பற்றி உரையாட உள்ளேன். அம்பேத்கரின் சமூக பணிகள். பிரித்தானிய ஏகாபத்தியத்துக்கு எதிரான போராட்டத்தில் முனைவர் அம்பேத்கர் தன்னை ஈடுபடுத்திக் கொண்டார். அதே நேரத்தில் பொருளாதாரத்திலும் சமுதாய அமைப்பிலும் தாழ்த்தப்பட்ட மக்களின் கையில் அதிகாரம் கிடைக்க வேண்டும் என்று அம்பேத்கர் கடுமையாக போராடினார். 1930 லண்டனில் நடைபெற்ற வட்டமேசை மாநாட்டில் கலந்து கொள்வதற்காக புறப்படுகையில் என் மக்களுக்கு என்ன நியாயமாக கிடைக்க வேண்டுமோ அதற்காக போராடுவேன் என்றும் அதே சமயத்தில் சுயராஜ்ய கோரிக்கையை முழு மனதுடன் ஆதரிப்பேன் என்றும் கூறி சென்றார். தாழ்த்தப்பட்ட மக்களுக்கு தனி வாக்குரிமையும் விகிதாச்சார பிரதிநிதித்துவமும் வழங்கக் கோரி அம்பேத்கர் கடுமையாக வலியுறுத்தினார். இதன் விளைவாக ஒரு தொகுதியில் பொது வேட்பாளரை தேர்ந்தெடுக்க ஒரு வாக்கும் அதே தொகுதியில் தாழ்த்தப்பட்ட சமூக வேட்பாளரை தேர்ந்தெடுக்க மற்றொரு வாக்கும் அளிக்கும் இரட்டை வாக்குரிமை தாழ்த்தப்பட்ட மக்களுக்கு வழங்கப்பட்டது. மகாத்மா காந்திஜி இதை கடுமையாக எதிர்த்தார். தாழ்த்தப்பட்ட மக்களுக்கு இரட்டை வாக்குரிமை அளிப்பதால் நம் நாட்டின் ஒற்றுமைக்கு ஆபத்து விளைவிக்கும் என்று எண்ணிய காந்திஜி உண்ணாவிரதத்தை மேற்கொண்டார். இதன் விளைவாக செப்டம்பர் 24, 1932 மகாத்மா காந்திஜிக்கும் அண்ணல் அம்பேத்கருக்கும் இடையே பூனா ஒப்பந்தம் கையெழுத்திடப்பட்டது. இதன்படி தாழ்த்தப்பட்ட மக்களுக்கு இரட்டை வாக்குரிமைக்கு பதிலாக தாழ்த்தப்பட்ட மக்களுக்கென பொது வாக்கெடுப்பில் தனி தொகுதிகள் ஒதுக்க கோரி ஒத்துக்கொள்ளப்பட்டது. வர்ணாசிரம தர்மத்திலிருந்து தோன்றிய சாதி அமைப்பையும் தீண்டாமை பெருங்கூற்றையும் எதிர்த்து போராடிய அண்ணல் அம்பேத்கர் இறுதியில் 1956 தமது ஆதரவாளர்களுடன் இணைந்து புத்த மதத்தில் இணைந்தார். நாட்டின் விடுதலைக்கு பின்னர் முதல் சட்ட அமைச்சராக பதவியேற்றுக் கொண்ட அண்ணல் அம்பேத்கர் நம் இந்திய அரசியல் சாசனத்தின் தலைமை சிற்பியாக செயல்பட்டார். இவர் தலைமையில் தான் இந்திய அரசியல் சாசனமே இயற்றப்பட்டது. இவர் இறுதியில் 1956 டிசம்பர் 6 காலமானார். இவரை கௌரவப்படுத்தும் விதமாக 1990 நம் இந்திய அரசாங்கம் இவருக்கு நம் நாட்டின் மிக உயரிய விருதான பாரத ரத்னா விருது அளித்து கௌரவப்படுத்தியது குறிப்பிடத்தக்கது. நன்றி.
அனைவருக்கும் மாலை வணக்கம். ரோஜர் ஆகிய நான் புனே உண்ணாவிரதத்தில் நடந்த சிறு நிகழ்வையும் இந்திய அரசியல் அமைப்பில் அம்பேத்கரின் பங்கையும் கூற உள்ளேன். புனே உண்ணாவிரதத்தில் அம்பேத்கரை நெருக்குதலுக்குள்ளாக்கி உடன்பட வைத்த போது காந்தியின் முகத்துக்கு நேரே அம்பேத்கர் இப்படி சொல்கிறார்: காந்திஜி, உண்ணாவிரதம் ஒரு பலமான ஆயுதம்தான். ஆனால் அதை அடிக்கடி கையில் எடுக்க வேண்டாம். ஆயுதமும் மழுங்கிவிடும், நீங்களும் இருக்க மாட்டீர்கள். இந்த தேசத்துக்கு நீங்கள் தேவைப்படலாம் என்றார். இந்தியா விடுதலை பெற்றவுடன் இந்திய யூனியன் முஸ்லீம் லீக் சார்பில் அரசியல் நிர்ணய சபை உறுப்பினராக தேர்வு செய்யப்பட்ட அம்பேத்கரை காங்கிரஸ் அரசு சட்ட அமைச்சராக பதவியேற்றுக் கொள்ளும்படி அழைத்தது. அம்பேத்கர் அதை ஏற்று விடுதலை பெற்ற இந்தியாவின் முதல் சட்ட அமைச்சரானார். 1949 நவம்பர் 26 சட்டமேதை அம்பேத்கர் தலைமையில் நமக்கான சட்ட வரைவை அரசியலமைப்பு சாசன நிர்ணய சபையில் ஏற்று 1950 ஜனவரி 26 நடைமுறைக்கு வந்தது. அன்று முதல் இன்று வரை நமது ஜனநாயகத்தின் முதுகெலும்பாய் இருப்பது இந்த அரசியலமைப்பு சாசனம்தான். இதை நாம் ஏன் தெரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டும் என்றால், நம்மை சாதியாலும் இனத்தாலும் மொழியாலும் பணத்தாலும் மதத்தாலும் பாலினத்தாலும் ஒடுக்குகின்ற ஆதிக்க சக்திகளை எதிர்த்து நம் அடிப்படை உரிமைகளை மீட்டெடுக்கத்தான். எனவே அரசியலமைப்பு சாசனம் அறிவோம், நம் உரிமையை காப்போம். ஜெய் பீம், ஜெய் ஹிந்த்.
I couldn't understand the language they spoke, but it was very formal.
Thank you, dear Lucas sir, for coaching them to deliver a marvelous speech on Dr. Ambedkar's impact on human rights.
What's the next event that's lined up?
Dressed in bright attires, the little ones of the home, LKG cuties of Loyola Academy, are going to grab the eyeballs of one and all present here through their dance performance on the theme Save Nature. Let's welcome them on the stage.
The surroundings in which shall live. That are plants, animals, humans, and other living beings after all the environment. The main elements of the environment are air, water, temperature, weather condition, and more. The environment is the basis of life cycle. It is the most precious gift of nature. But now our environment is in danger of destruction because of selfish human activities. Nowadays, we are using more plastics. Plastic bags very, very dangerous for our environment.
It's the underground. Welcome.
Dear friends, our duty is to protect our environment. We promise that we will save our environment.
The earth is my home. I promise to keep it healthy and beautiful. I will love the land, the air,
performance was a spot on dedication to our green nature.
Let's pledge to enjoy. Let's pledge to enjoy the beauty of nature as well as to save it.
Thank you, dear Priyaman and Mary Sulaman, for training these duties. Now, I would like to call upon our respected Father Principal, the sculptor of human character, our seasoned scholar and navigator of this flagship of knowledge, to present the school annual report.
Hello. As the day ends with a wonderful light, the stage is set for a marvelous sight. Let us enjoy the togetherness with joy. Surely, in this way, when the sun is about to set, let us remember till eternity. These hours of togetherness spent in peace and harmony for our nation's unity will remain forever in our memory. Human life is a wonderful journey where we encounter innumerable people, events, and cherish a million memories. This annual report is a celebration of human rights, human emotions, human achievements, human failures, and finally, the spiritual upliftment of every human being. Distinguished Chief Guest, Honorable Justice K. Chandru, former Judge of Madras High Court, Reverend Father Leo Tago, Superior and Correspondent of Loyola Academy, Ms. Shubha, Vice Principal of the Primary, Reverend Father Gladwin, the Campus Treasurer, Reverend Brother Sam, the Cultural Coordinator, Ms. Evangeline and Ms. Anbu Gladys, the Academic Coordinators, Ms. Bhakia Lakshmi, the Staff Secretary, Reverend Fathers, Sisters, Parents, esteemed guests, teaching and non-teaching staff, and my dearly beloved students, good evening to all. At Loyola Academy School, VADAMELPAKKAM, we strive to instill in our students excellence with sincerity of purpose, independence of thought and action, develop sensitivity to others' well-being, and this to make them men and women for others. Our school is an example of what leadership with vision, commitment, and discipline can achieve. Looking back at our journey in serving the cause of education since 2011, we sincerely thank God for all His wonderful blessings upon this school, with many wonderful people who tirelessly worked for the growth and development of the school. Today, on behalf of the management, I sincerely express my gratitude to each and every one of them for their valuable contribution to this great budding institution. Carrying the legacy forward and helping the school to reach the heights of success, we have a good management at present under the leadership of Reverend Father Leo, our correspondent. It is my privilege and pleasure to present the annual report for the year 2022 to 2023. It has been a truly rewarding year.
Academic achievements reflect the diligence and skills to perform to the best of one's ability. The sincere efforts of students in the CBSE exams brought honors to the school. It is just 11 years old, yet it has reached a marvelous milestone. In the Class 12 CBSE examination, 29 students appeared for the exams and all passed in the exams. Congratulations to all students and the teachers for achieving this milestone. The toppers of science stream are Vibin KR, who has secured first rank
with a total mark of 418. Sunil Kumar, who has secured second rank with a total mark of 372. Ajay Kumar has secured third rank with a total mark of 371. The toppers of art stream are Kritika E, who has secured first rank with a total of 417 marks. Sweta Yes, who has secured second rank with a total of 403 marks. Vijay Balaji Yes has secured third rank with a total of 390 marks. In the class 10th board examination, 49 students appeared for the exams and all passed in the exams. Congratulations to all students and the teachers for this achievement. The toppers of grade 10 are Balaji K, who has secured first rank with a total mark of 471. Vikrant Aravindan has secured second rank with a total mark of 460. Arokya Sadhana has secured third rank with a total mark of 451. In this year, the management are introducing a new pattern for recognizing student achievers in every class. Our 33 stars of Loyola, starting from LKG to Standard 12, are those who have excelled in every field, both curricular and co-curricular. Our aim is to give importance to the all-round growth and development of the students and to encourage them excel in every field.
Transfers and appointments. Reverend Father Arokyasamy M.S. Selvaraj S.J., who worked here for the last 2 years as the principal of the school, has been transferred to Loyola Higher Secondary School, Kupainalur. I am happy to record and gratefully remember his dedicated services and tireless effort in order to get good results in the board exam. Reverend Brother Ansel S.J., who worked here for a year as the cultural coordinator and hostel assistant director, has been transferred to Loyola College, Chennai for his higher studies. Everyone remembers his ever-ready availability and dedicated service in the school. Mr. Balachandra, a Tamil teacher who also served as the vice principal of the primary session for 2 years, was given a grand farewell from the school after serving the school for 11 years. The staff presented him with a gift and wished him a happy, healthy and peaceful life as he was returning to his hometown. Later, the school management appointed Mrs. Shubha as the vice principal of the primary session. The office bearers of the staff association were elected by casting secret ballots. The elected members are Staff Secretary Mrs. Baki Lakshmi, Assistant Staff Secretary Mrs. Priya Prakash.
Welcome to the new staff. I am happy to give the details of our new teaching and non-teaching staff. Teaching staff: Ms. Kirtana, Mrs. Sahaya Joman Linda, Mr. Selvin Ritik, Mrs. Satya Selva Kumari, Mrs. Osona Mercier, Mrs. Mohana Priya, Mr. Vijay Anand, Mrs. Mary Stella, Mr. Nandakumaran and Mrs. Sophia. Non-teaching staff: Mrs. Parameshwari, Mr. Suresh William, Mrs. Devi, Mr. Sudhakar, Mrs. Arul Shakti. We wish them all fruitful stay here in Loyola School.
Functions bar events. If the mind is intensely eager, everything can be accomplished. Mountains can be crumbled into atoms, said Swami Vivekananda. A number of activities and functions were organized throughout the year to ensure a better personality development among students, as we believe that each child is unique and possesses inherent potential. Loyola Election 2022. Our school election commissioner, Brother Sam, conducted the Loyola election of 2022 among the house members on 8th June 2022 to elect the house leaders for their respective houses: Inigo, Xavier, Kalam and Kalpana Chawla. All the students cast their votes enthusiastically for their leaders. Investiture ceremony. Molding and shaping young and vibrant leaders lies in the hands of every teacher. With this in view, our school selected nearly 60 leaders for various responsibilities, and on 20th June 2022, they were formally invested with the insignia of their respective position in the investiture ceremony. Harshavardhini of class 12 as the school pupil leader and Roger of class 10 as assistant school pupil leader, along with other class leaders, house leaders and club leaders, by the chief guest Mr. Ranjit Kumar MA, Inspector of Police, Manimangalam. He adorned them with their badges and motivated them to be good leaders and work sincerely for the school. St. Ignatius Loyola Feast. On the occasion of our founder feast, the management had organized a number of academic and non-academic events for all age groups. All the students participated and won many prizes. Independence Day and Republic Day celebration. The school celebrated Independence Day and Republic Day with patriotic spirit by hoisting the national flag. Mr. Nelson was our chief guest on the Independence Day, and Mrs. Subha, our vice principal, was our chief guest on the Republic Day. Teachers' Day celebrations. It was celebrated with great enthusiasm by our students. Besides a special assembly and a cultural program. On that day, Mr. Balachandra, vice principal of our school, was presented with the Best Teacher Award by Lions Club and Hindu Educational and Charitable Trust, Avadi. Children's Day celebration. Teachers entertained the students with their best performance on the Children's Day. To make it more memorable, we organized a friendly basketball match between teachers and students. The students defeated the teachers with more clinical performance. Christmas celebrations. Before Christmas holidays, we had a small and meaningful Christmas celebration with our students and staff members. The entire school vibrated with the echo of Xmas carols sung by the school choir. Bharat Scouts and Guides. Nearly 25 new students joined Bharat Scouts and Guides this year. They had several programs this year under the leadership of Mrs. Priya Prakash and Mr. Lucas. Ayudha Puja. This year we celebrated the Ayudha Puja in our school in order to show our respect for the equipments and vehicles that we use on a daily basis. The ceremony was conducted under the guidance of Father Gladwin with our drivers and other co-workers. Diwali celebrations. In our school, we celebrated the Festival of Light, Diwali, on 28 October 2022 with the presence of Mr. Samba Sivam, our village president, who was a chief guest for the function. He delivered a meaningful and beautiful Diwali message for the students. Honesty Shop. This year, we have introduced a new concept in our school campus, Honesty Shop, a shop without shopkeeper, where our students can buy the things on their own with no one supervising. The aim is to cultivate honesty among the students. Constitution Day. In our school, we observed the Constitution Day on 26th November 2022. To make it more meaningful, various competitions were conducted on the day. Our students eagerly participated in all the events to show their love for the country. Mrs. Veena Patrick, BA-BL Advocate, was the chief guest on the day. She addressed the students about the importance of constitutional values in our life.
Educational trips. Students were taken for various educational trips. A few highlights. Nearly 200 students from class 5 and 6 visited Police Museum and Gindi Children's Park. Nearly 200 students of class 7 and 8 visited Velur Fort, Golden Temple and Velur Institute of Technology. Nearly 300 students of class 9 to 12 visited MGM Theme Park as part of the educational trip. Nearly 90 students of class 8 to 2012 visited Mysore as part of the educational trip. In the beginning of this academic year, all the teaching and non-teaching staff members went to Kodaikanal for their educational trip. Annual sports event. Someone has rightly said, winners never quit and quitters never win. Our students also did us proud in the annual sports events with their wonderful performance, which was held on 8th August 2022 within the school campus. Colonel Abhishek, Vandalur Wing Commander of the Black Cats, was our chief guest. Many of our parents and well-wishers witnessed our students' performance on that day. Inter-School Arupet Tournament. Our school organized Inter-School Arupet Tournament on 5th January 2023. 5 neighboring schools participated in the tournament. We conducted volleyball, football, basketball, throw ball, kho-kho and kabaddi matches between school teams meant for both boys and girls. Loyola Academy won the overall championship among schools in the Arupet tournament. Inter-house tournament. The school management organized a number of inter-house sports activities throughout the year to encourage sportsmanship, team spirit and discipline among students in the inter-house football tournament, inter-house volleyball tournament, inter-basketball tournament, inter-house kho-kho tournament, inter-house throwball tournament, inter-house kabaddi tournament. Annual athletic meet. The annual athletic meet was held on 10th September 2022 at Montfort School, St. Thomas Mount, Chennai. Our students participated in all the events and bagged 3 gold medals, 2 silver medals, 1 bronze medal and an overall individual champion medal.
Inter-school competitions. Our children participated in a number of activities such as art, culture, literature, science, technology, social science and environment. Many of our students won a number of prizes to the school. Crystal Growth Challenge and Quiz competition held in SRM Institute of Science and Technology. Our school students participated and got 3rd prize in quiz competition and 2nd prize in Crystal Growth Challenge. Our students participated in Canvas Art Festival on 8th October 2022 and received a special prize. Our school students participated in Young Scientist competition at Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science on 5th January 2023 and won the first prize out of 45 schools and other 3 group prizes. Our school students participated in JRK Festino Beats competition and got 2 second prizes and 4 third prizes. Our school students participated carol competition at Sri Niketan School and reached 3rd place in the final round. Our students participated in annual international art competition which was organized by Concord, Poland. All over the world, our student Jessica Joy of grade 9A has won the 2nd place for her thematic and creative artwork and also received cash award, as well as Roger from 10B, Joseph from 8B and Shivani from 1st B received a special cash award for their artistic work.
Enrichment programs for students and teachers. Workshops and seminars encourage new ideas and facilitate innovation, experimentation, knowledge, skills and personality development. A number of enrichment programs for students and teachers were organized in this academic year. Workshops for teachers. The staff orientation was held on 3rd and 4th June 2022 by Reverend Father Susie Sebastian S.J., Director, Loyola College, ICAM, College of Engineering and Technology. Orientation program on health awareness was conducted by the Health Department for our teachers. 21 teachers participated in a seminar on our NEP, which was organized at Gokulam School. A seminar was organized for our teachers as Faculty Development Program in collaboration with the Xavier Institute of Management and Entrepreneurship, Oragadam. Seminars and workshops for students. A seminar on careers in law for the students was given by Mrs. Veena Patrick, BABL Advocate. In view of World AIDS Day, the school had organized a workshop for our students. It helped our students to have a deep awareness on AIDS. The entire program was well organized by our school nature club under the guidance of Ms. Hema Helena. A seminar on World of Robotics was organized by the school management. Mr. Justin Paulraj, Manager of Robotics, Yeskawa India Private Limited, Japanese-based MNC, was the resource person. A seminar on career guidance was organized by the school management on 13th January 2023. Professor Prakash, HOD of Economics Department from Sri Malolan College of Arts and Science, was a resource person to motivate our students into various career avenues. Our teachers also conducted a number of seminars for the students within their respective classes. A number of motivation classes were organized by the school management on every first Friday of a month for all the students. With inputs from our school counselor, we organized sessions for both students and staff in order to equip the staff with counseling skills and students to be aware of their behavioral and psychological changes.
ECA and other activities. In view of fulfilling the requirements of the CBC regarding arts and health and physical education, a number of programs have been included in this academic year in the curriculum to develop the students in his or her all-round development. Every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, we conduct our ECA classes such as classical dance, abacus, drawing and watercoloring, art and craft, western dance, yoga, karate, silambam and parai, band, music and home gardening. Fulfilling our social requirements, we learn to serve. Mahatma Gandhi believed the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. Our school was in behind in implementing our school motto, best for the least. Nearly 165 students from classes 7 to 11 along with the 15 staff members collected rupees 2 lakh for the cancer victims organized by Moses Trust. Parents and teachers meeting for all the classes held at various intervals in our school in order to strengthen the bond between parents and management. Our school also organized a seminar for the parents on effective parenting by the school counselor, Mrs. Celine Rani. Loyola Academy Movement for the Poor, LAM, is enlightened the students about their duty towards the needy. Money is collected from students and teachers on every Friday. It helps to increase the spirit of the charity among the students.
I take this opportunity to thank our German benefactors, well-wishers, and Jesuit superiors for their continued financial and moral support, and you, my dear parents, for your cooperation and accompaniment that always serves as a timely tonic to the management to go forward despite setbacks to give the best to your children. Our staff members are our frontline warriors who are with us through thick and thin to maintain the highest academic standard. Thank you, staff members, both teaching and non-teaching. Our aim is to serve humanity in the field of education without any discrimination, treating them all as God's children, armed with the spirit of the constitutional values in order to create a better society for all to live in peace and harmony. With your cooperation and support, we are confident that we will achieve our goal. Thank you.
A man with a huge respect. What a glimpse of a school marching towards its success. Truly fantastic. Dear parents, you should be very proud of your school.
Thank you, respected Father Principal, the teachers, and the media team members. That is our dear Daniel sir, our students Bhuvanesh and Pradeep of grade 10, Sachin, Lakshana, Lokesh of grade 11 for presenting this annual report.
Dear friends, can you show us any performance on celebrations and festivals of India, as we have heard that India is a land of festivals?
Why not? Here comes our 4th and 5th grade students to showcase their flamboyant performance on the theme Festivals of India. Let's cheer up and welcome them on the stage.
Dear parents, நமது கிரவுண்டில் 2 சாவி கொத்துகள் கிடைக்கப்பட்டுள்ளது. ஒன்று வெஹிக்கல் கீ, இன்னொன்று வந்து மெயின் டோருடைய கீ. யாருடைய சாவி கொத்து தொலைந்திருக்கிறதோ நீங்கள் ஆஃபீஸில் வந்து அதை பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுமாறு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம்.
தை மாசம் பிறந்துருச்சு, இனி தனம் சேரும் நாளாச்சு.
அச்சு வெல்லம் பச்சரிசி பொங்கலாச்சு,
அப்ப பொங்க வச்சு பாட்டுபடி நம்ம தமிழர் புகழ உலகில் நாட்டும்படி, நம்ம தமிழர் புகழ உலகில் நாட்டும்படி. போடி கொள்ளவ போடி, இது நம்மோட தமிழர் திருநாளு. ஆடி பாடி கூடு, இது பொன்னான உழவர் திருநாளு. இளம் விளைஞ்ச மண்ணு, அதில் இறங்கி உழடா விளையும் பொண்ணு. ஊரு பசிய தீர்க்கும் நம்ம விவசாயி தான் 2 கண்ணு. மாட்ட வணக்கம் மானமுள்ள மனுஷ பயனுக நாங்க. மாப்புள்ள போல உங்க சீரும் பொங்கி புவியுது போங்க.
போடி கொலவ போடி, இது நம்மோட தமிழர் திருநாளு. ஆடி பாடி கூடு, இது பொன்னான உழவர் திருநாளு. लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी मेरे दर आई कैसे सजी धजी देखो मेरे पिया की सावरी जिया से बावरी मेरे अंगना में देखो आज खिला है चाँद ये बाजे धुन छम छम छमाके छम तो नाचे मन छम छम छमाके छम ये बाजे धुन छम छम छमाके छम तो नाचे मन छम छम छमाके छम लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी मेरे दर आई कैसे सजी धजी देखो मेरे पिया की सावरी जिया से बावरी मेरे अंगना में देखो आज खिला है चाँद ये बाजे धुन छम छम छमाके छम तो नाचे मन छम छम छमाके छम ये बाजे धुन छम छम छमाके छम तो नाचे मन छम छम छमाके छम पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा
Well choreographed and perfectly executed. Great performance.
Thank you, dear Nancy sister and Jay ma'am for the skill level choreography. The father of success is work. The master of success is ambition. The son, daughter of success is common sense. The baby of success is an opportunity. Success is sweet, but its secret is sweat. It's time to appreciate for those who labor to savor the fruits of their labor. Over to Mrs. Evangeline.
Now it's time to witness the award-winning ceremony of our committed awardees. For that, I request our correspondent father, principal father, and our respected chief guest and a treasurer father to appear on the stage. to honor the awardees of various categories. First, I request our father correspondent to announce the Loyola Peace Awardee.
My dear friends, ஒவ்வொரு ஆண்டும் லோயோலா அகாடமி பேரில் 2 சமூக சேவை செய்த நபர்களை தேர்ந்தெடுத்து அவர்களுக்கு இங்கே நம்முடைய ஆண்டு விழாவன்று நம்முடைய பாராட்டுதல்களையும் அந்த பாராட்டுதலை தாங்கிய இந்த மெடலையும் சைட்டேஷனையும் அதோடு கூட இந்த பள்ளியின் நினைவு பரிசையும் அதோடு கூட கேஷ் பிரைஸ் இருவருக்கு நாங்கள் வழங்கவிருக்கின்றோம். இந்த செலெக்ஷன் ப்ராசஸ் எப்படின்னா, பொதுவாக ஒரு அறிக்கை விடப்பட்டது. அந்த அறிக்கையை பார்த்து எங்களுக்கு தங்களுடைய பெயர்களை நாமினேட் பண்ணின ஒரு சிலரை எங்களுடைய கமிட்டி, செலெக்ஷன் கமிட்டி உண்டு. அந்த செலெக்ஷன் கமிட்டியில் எங்களுடைய நிர்வாகத்தை சார்ந்த 3 குருக்களும், அதே நேரத்தில் எங்களுடைய பங்கை சார்ந்த பங்கு தந்தை பால் ஜான் அவர்கள் அந்த குழுவின் ஜாயிண்ட் அல்லது ஜாயிண்ட் சேர்மன், நான் அதற்கு சேர்மன், ஜாயிண்ட் சேர்மனாக தந்தை அவர்கள் இருந்தார்கள். அதோடு கூட அந்த பங்கு பேரவையில் உள்ள பெரியவர்கள் ஒரு சிலர். ஆகவே இந்த குழு தேர்ந்தெடுத்து அவர்களுடைய ரெக்கமெண்டேஷன் பேரில் நாங்கள் இந்த இருவருக்கு இன்று விருது வழங்கவிருக்கின்றோம். 2 விருதுகள். ஒன்று லோயோலா பீஸ் அவார்டு, அமைதிக்கான லோயோலா விருது. மற்றும் ஒன்று இளைஞர்களுக்காக உழைத்தவருக்கு கொடுக்கப்படுகின்றது. அதனுடைய பெயர் கொன்சாகா யூத் அவார்டு. கொன்சாகா என்பது எங்களுடைய சபையில் மிக குறைந்த வயதில் புனிதராக அறிவிக்கப்பட்ட அலாய்சியஸ் கொன்சாகா அவருடைய பெயரை தாங்கிய விருது. அந்த விருதையும் இன்று நாங்கள் அறிவிக்கவிருக்கின்றோம். முதலாவதாக லோயோலா பீஸ் அவார்டு. இந்த விருதை பெறுகின்றவர், அவருடைய பெயர் டாக்டர் கிரேஸ்லெட் பி ஆஞ்சலின், பிஹெச்எம்எஸ். அவர்களுக்கு நம்ம அனைவருடைய பாராட்டுதல்களை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். for her most distinguished life as a social activist. In recognition of her consistent services to the marginalized kids, she is actually a doctor, a homeopathy doctor with degrees. She has taught, she has worked as a doctor. After a hectic life spent as a homeopathy doctor and teacher and as a municipal councillor in Tirunelveli, she launched her Angels Wings Trust 12 years ago. Under this trust, the following laudable humanitarian services are being rendered: providing free education in the form of tuition to slum kids in about 20 centers across Chennai. சென்னை மாநகரத்தில் 20 மையங்களில் அவர்கள் ஏழை எளிய குழந்தைகளுக்கு ஈவினிங் மாலை நேரத்தில் டியூஷன் கொடுத்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். Building Angels Wings home for a few selected orphans and poor children, நரிக்குறவா children. நரிக்குறவா childrenகளில் ஒரு சிலரை தேர்ந்தெடுத்து அவர்களுக்கென்று ஒரு இல்லம் அமைத்து அவர்களுக்கு உயர்ந்த ரக கல்வி கொடுத்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். அதாவது இங்கிலீஷ் மீடியம் ஸ்கூலில் அவங்கள போட்டு சிறந்த கல்வி கொடுத்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். அடுத்தபடியாக நரிக்குறவர் இருளர் குழந்தைகளுக்கு அவர்கள் காலையில் நல்ல தரமான காலை உணவு அளித்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றார்கள். மத்தியானம் nutritious meal is served also to the poor children. Irrular and other poor kids are being helped with the evening tuition. During the pandemic timeல வந்து 2 வருஷம் நம்ம கஷ்டப்பட்டு கொண்டிருந்த கோவிட் டைமில் they have taken great care to protect the irrular colony from infection by providing the people with masks, kabasura kudineer, rice bags and groceries. Her guiding philosophy, humanity is a forum that we as a society must apprehend as a story with the two sides. There is indeed a side of prosperity shared among our peers, but there is also a side of despair and desperation. So congratulations, Dr. Gracelet Angeline, on behalf of all of us here. I request our Justice to hand over this citation to her.
அவர்களுடைய புனிதமான இந்த பணியை போற்றி நாம் எல்லோரும் கரங்களை தட்டி அவர்களை நாம் வாழ்த்தலாமா? சத்தம் பத்தலையே.
இந்த நினைவு பரிசும் வழங்கப்படுகின்றது.
Our chief guest is handing over the trophy, citation and the cash award to Gracelet ma'am.
அவர்களுக்கு கொடுக்கப்படுகின்ற தொகை 15,000 15,000 rupees.
Thank you, ma'am. Next, I request for the correspondent to announce the name of Gonzaga Youth Awardee.
My dear friends, the next awardee is Ozana Youth Award is given to Mr. Joseph Raj, M.Tech PhD. Mr. Joseph Raj, in recognition of his following services to the youth, conducting and assisting awareness rallies on helmet wearing and anti-pollution, organizing seminars and workshops to train young rural and urban students in leadership qualities through English and Tamil oratory and essay writing, setting an example by donating blood once in every 6 months, conducting a seminar on mobile toxicity and how to overcome it to college students, services rendered as YRC, RRC, NSS program officer for several years at DMI College of Engineering, imparting scientific temper to the young students by conducting state-level science expo and organizing science clubs in schools, contribution to research and publication, both scientific and creative. So congratulations to Mr. Joseph Raj.
Our chief guest.
அவருக்கு கொடுக்கப்படுகின்ற தொகை 10,000 ரூபாய்.
இளைஞர்கள் மத்தியில் எழுச்சியையும் விழிப்புணர்வையும் ஏற்படுத்தும் அவருக்கு ஒரு சவுண்டான ஒரு கரகோஷம் எழுப்பிடலாமா? And now it's time to honor the teaching staff of Loyola Academy who have committedly rendered their selfless service to this institution for a decade. For that, I request our respected principal father to announce the name of the awardees. And also, I request our respected chief guest to honor them with citation and a shawl.
Miss S. Priyadarshini, teaching staff, on the occasion of the 11th School Day celebration of Loyola Academy, in recognition of our selfless service rendering to our students as a teacher of commerce and accountancy.
Let's give a round of applause for the teaching staff who has rendered a selfless service for a decade.
Miss T. Badmavati, teaching staff, on the occasion of the 11th School Day celebration of Loyola Academy, in recognition of our selfless service rendering to our students as a maths teacher. Miss Ruby, teaching staff, on the occasion of the 11th School Day celebration of Loyola Academy, in recognition of our selfless service rendering to our students as BT Maths teacher.
Thank you, Father Principal. And now it's time to honor the technical staff and the maintenance helpers who have committedly rendered their selfless service to this institution for a decade. For that, I request our treasurer, Father Gladwin, to announce the names of the awardees and respected chief guests to honor them with the citation and shawl.
ஒரு நிறுவனத்தின் 10 ஆண்டு கால சேவை என்பது அளப்பரிய அர்ப்பணிப்பின், நிலைத்த தரத்தின், குன்றா ஆர்வத்தின் அற்புத அடையாளம். எனது பள்ளி என்ற தொப்புள் கொடி உறவோடு இவர்களது அன்றாடம் ஆற்றும் அயரா உழைப்பின் மேன்மை கண்டு லயோலா நிர்வாகம் வழங்கும் அங்கீகாரம் இந்த அன்பளிப்பு. எந்த வேளையிலும் எவ்வித சவாலான பணிக்கும் தயார் நிலை என்ற உண்மை ஊழியர்களாய் திகழும் திருவாளர் சார்ல்ஸ், திருமதி மேரி, திருமதி தனலட்சுமி மற்றும் செல்வி பிரமிளா அவர்களை உங்களின் முன் இன்று கௌரவம் செய்து அழகு பார்க்கிறது லயோலா நிர்வாகம். எனவே நாம் அனைவரது பாராட்டு மற்றும் வாழ்த்துக்களை பலத்த கரவொலியோடு மாலை என சூட்டுவோம் இவர்களுக்கு இந்த தருணத்திலே. திருவாளர் சார்ல்ஸ். திருமதி மேரி. திருமதி தனலட்சுமி. செல்வி பிரமிளா.
And now it's time to award these students who are titled as the Stars of Loyola. These students have excelled in various aspects like sports, cultural, academic, discipline, etc. and etc. And now I call upon the Stars of Loyola. And first we have Kevin Matthew of LKGA. Let us give a round of applause and encourage these Stars of Loyola. Kevin Matthew of LKGA. Demetrius of LKGB. Demetrius of LKGB. Monela of UKGA. Monela of UKGA. Pragashri of UKGB. Pragashri of UKGB. Darshika of First Standard A. Darshika of First Standard A. Aaron Legend of First Standard B section. Aaron Legend of Standard First B. Arfan of Standard First C. Arfan of Standard First C. Kayana Gracia of Standard Second A. Kayana Gracia of Standard Second A. Shreya of Standard Second B. Shreya of Standard Second B. Sander Jamaisan of Standard Third A. Sander Jamaisan of Standard Third A. Catherine of Standard Third B. Catherine of Standard Third B. Pearl Faraushia of Standard Third C. Pearl Faraushia of Standard Third C. Hemapriya of Standard 4A. Hemapriya of Standard 4A. Edric John of Standard 4B. Edric John of Standard 4B. Danshika of Standard 5A. Danshika of Standard 5A. Harshita of Standard 5B. Harshita of Standard 5B. Nikita of Grade 6A. Nikita of grade 6A. Henry Daniel of grade 6B. Henry Daniel of grade 6B. Samuel of grade 6C. Samuel of grade 6C. Mahalakshmi of grade 7A. Mahalakshmi of grade 7A. Yutika of grade 7B. Yutika of grade 7B. Dharmik of grade 7C. Dharmik of grade 7C. Lekha Shri of grade 8A. Lekha Shri of grade 8A. Kapilendra Simon of grade 8B. Kapilendra Simon of grade 8B. Karunya of grade 8C. Karunya of grade 8C. Nandita of grade 9A. Nandita of grade 9A. Santosh of grade 9B. Santosh of grade 9B. Yutika of grade 10A. Yutika of grade 10A. Roger of standard 10B. Roger of standard 10B. Balaji of standard 11 science stream. Balaji of standard 11 science stream. Sahana of standard 11th art stream. Sahana of standard 11th art stream. Roshan Gershom of standard 12 science stream. Roshan Gershom of standard 12 science stream. Meenakshi of standard 12 art stream. Meenakshi of standard 12 art stream. Thank you, sir.
It's really a fortunate moment to the prize winners to receive the prizes from you, sir, and congratulations to all the prize winners. A man is as great as the truth he speaks, as great as the help he gives, as great as the destiny he seeks, as great as the life he lives. It is a province of knowledge to speak, but the privilege of wisdom to listen. May I request our respected chief guest, Justice Chandru, to share his thoughts with us.
dear students, parents, teachers, and the non-teaching staff, to all of you, my best wishes. It's a very wonderful day the children had, and it is your day. An annual day is actually a day of the students, and it's a memorable day, and I don't want to stand between your cultural and with my speech. Since Father asked me to say a few words, I'll confine myself to few words. This year's annual day, you have chosen a wonderful theme, Unity in Diversity. The theme which is the requirement of this day. It is timely, and students must realize what they really mean by unity in diversity. In fact, I was asked to speak on constitutional values. It's unnecessary because in the first half of this culturals, you have explained beautifully the Constitution, the preamble. The preamble is the keyhole of the Constitution. Then you spoke about the fundamental rights. You spoke about the fundamental duties. You also spoke about the children's right to education, prohibition against child labor, and the prohibition against exploitation of the children. These are the essence of the Constitution. But beyond the Constitution, it is not mere the words written in the Constitution. We have 397 provisions in the Constitution with so many subclauses. It may not be necessary for a general student, that is a school student, to go through all that. The essence of the Constitution, the fundamental right, the preamble, these you should remember forever. I think having practiced and made a stage performance, this will always be etched in your mind. I remember 65 years ago, my first school annual day event. I even now remember all the things that took place there, and this memory and today's your performance will always go with you, and you will always remember that India is a plural society. The India doesn't belong to any one group, any one particular individual, or any one particular faction. It belongs to all of us. When Dr. Ambedkar, in fact, two students in Tamil made a essence of Ambedkar. When Dr. Ambedkar drafted this constitution, being a chairman of the committee, and finally introduced this constitution on 26 November 1949, which has been celebrated as the Constitution Day in this country, we must be proud that last 72 years we had a solid constitution. It is not a holy book, it is not a Bible, it's not a Bhagavad Gita, it is a dynamic document which has undergone 105 times changes. The fact it is susceptible for change shows the vibrancy, the dynamics, and the need to take into account the aspirations of the people is built into the constitution. If you see our neighbors, whether it is Bangladesh or Pakistan or Nepal or Sri Lanka, they are not very happy. They also have a written constitution. They also have their own system. But our system proved last 72 years, we had a country which stuck together. We had a country which stood together. We had a country which promised that every citizen in this country will have equality and liberty and fraternity that has been assured in this constitution. In fact, what is the significance of our constitution? Though, as one of our students read, this came on 26 November 1950, India became a sovereign, democratic, socialist, secular republic. Before that, we have been ruled by the British, we have been ruled by the kings and queens, we have been ruled by so many other chieftains of different countries, different places. But it is the first time, that is on 1950, on 26 January, just a week before we celebrated our 72nd Republic Day. What is the significance of this constitution? What is the constitution? In fact, I am glad CBSE has included that in the syllabus for 11th and 12th students. Of course, it's an optional for social science students. But nevertheless, it's a good beginning, because every citizen in this country must know under what rules we are being governed. The constitution is only a rule book. Even as ordinary play, ordinary sports, I won't say ordinary cricket. Most of you are lovers of cricket. You have been hooked to the television. Every time when there is a match, you also watch, notwithstanding it goes beyond the night. This cricket has got a rule book. There is an umpire who will tell you are wrong, you are out, you are foul, you are wide run, no ball. He may even throw out a player from the field, and that umpire, there are not one umpire, there are two umpires in the cricket field. What is their role? To see everybody is playing correctly. If you don't have an umpire, who will guarantee that the game has been played very correctly and without foul? This is something true of all sports. But I want to tell you, some 2-3 years back, there was a match between New Zealand and Australia. Everybody was very interested because both teams are very competent teams. Both teams had a long history of having cricket. And after the match was over, the game ended in a tie. Nobody was a winner. How can there be a game without anybody being a winner? So everybody was exacting their minds, and suddenly the England came with a new solution that they'll have one more extra over. That was never contemplated. Each had 20 overs. Now England had one more over. Now this is something, finally England was declared as the winner. But on that night, many students never went to sleep. They were discussing whether a rule can be changed after the game. Whether you can have a foul game in a match. Hundreds and hundreds of hours of discussion. I was able to see many people were asking me whether what England did is correct or not. Why I am saying this example was, in a foreign country, there was a game which is only an entertainment. If students and the youth can think whether the game has been played correctly or not, the constitution is governing the entire country. That is the rule book for this country. That is the mother of all laws. Why is that? We are not discussing about the constitution, except as a school syllabus. Even without syllabus, even without classroom, we must think of our constitution. I will tell you, before the constitution came, for 20 centuries, for nearly 2000 years, people never had any equality. There were up and down. There were different levels. There were caste system. There is a Chaturvarna. There are 4 castes. There is another caste which is not within that caste system. We were exploited. There was no court. There was no justice. You had a justice god having a blind eyes. Why? The god should not think who is before her. But that everybody today, judges are seeing, they are not wearing a black band. But on the other hand, the 20 centuries, the people who are exploited, people who are being denied equality, people who are being denied wealth to their own family and for their broader group, they were first told for the first time under Article 14 that all are equal. There will be equal protection of all laws. This equality clause is one of the shining examples that the India took a new turn from the old feudalism, from the old semi-capitalism, from the old slavery. We came to a new era. 20th century is a real life for us. Before that, we never had a life. We had a life that was not a life, it was an animal life. Because somebody else will dictate. The might is the right, and the king can do no wrong. Can you accept these two things today? If you say in Tamil, Vallan Vaguttade Vaikal, Arasaral Yenda Tavarum Seyya Mudiyadu. These are all gone are the days. Today we have said that every man is equal, and the Ambedkar did not stop with that. He also said under Article 15 that there shall not be discrimination on the ground of religion, caste, language, gender, area or descent. On any ground you will not be discriminated. In fact, one of the finest articles in our constitution is Article 15.1, because for the first time after 20 centuries we have been told that there won't be any discrimination. A and B will be the same. Now how does it happen? In fact, there was a Hindi film, many of you would not have seen that film. It's titled as Article 15. That Hindi director was asked, why you are having Article 15? There are 397 articles. Why can't you have another article? He said, Article 15 is the heart of the Indian Constitution. I will also agree, because before that, never we were being told that we are equal. there will be no discrimination whether A or B follows whatever religion. This is something which we should be proud of. Article 16, when you go to any employment, you will be treated, in any public employment, you will be treated. In fact, they were also showing that exploitation is prohibited, child labor is prohibited. All that was there before. Even today there is child labor. You saw one boy polishing shoes and beaten by somebody else. And one girl was pulled by her plate. And these are things which we will have to end. Why did the Constitution say that we will not discriminate, we will abolish child labor? It is because every child is entitled to have childhood, is entitled to have education. That is why Article 21A, somebody was holding the poster, right to education. Today, every child in India from 4 to 14 is entitled for a compulsory, universal, free education. The parents who do not send the children can be punished under law. Today, that's a position made by our own side. All this constitutional guarantee, they are not given by somebody descended from heaven. In the Constitution itself starts by saying, in fact, they were reading the preamble. One boy was reading very brilliantly, we the people of India. The Constitution was not written by somebody else. Though Dr. Ambedkar was the architect of the Constitution, he had the generous right that we the people of India give ourselves. It is not somebody else gave, we gave it to ourselves. Therefore, it is our duty to protect this Constitution. That's most important. For what purpose? For equality, fraternity and liberty. That liberty, in fact, if you read in the Constitution, Article 21 talks about liberty. But the Supreme Court of India expanded the meaning of liberty. Today, you have right to shelter, right to food, right to transport, right to and privacy. Everything has been read into the Constitution. That is why I am saying it's a dynamic document. It grows. It grows along with the society. And what is our duty? Not only the old people, the children today, they should think this is our Magna Carta, this is our Bible, this is our holy book, and we will defend this Constitution. Why they should be defended? Or not, we are having army, we are not having police. They may defend the borders, they may defend the streets, but to defend this country, to be continued to be a democracy, to be continued to be a republic, to be continued to be a secular country, we need our own protection. Dr. Ambedkar, on 26 November 1949, introducing this final resolution, he made a brilliant speech. In fact, you can listen to it. Many people will have an Android phone. You can just go and see in the Google. You will see the speech. After saying so many things, Dr. Ambedkar ended by saying, we got political freedom in this country. We are yet to get economic and social freedom. This is the most important. Then he said, if we do not get those freedom, this Constitution is a meaningless document. We cannot wait for eternally to get all this freedom. Unless sooner we achieve, this country will go into pieces. This Constitution will become tear into pieces. This is what he said. Therefore, it is not just a question of understanding the Constitution, the question of defending the Constitution. Why should we defend? Today there is a great threat. If you talk about secularism, what is secularism? Supreme Court said the government shall respect all religion. The Supreme Court said that all religions will be treated equally, whether it's a small religion or a big religion. We had a big show here. All the festivals of India are celebrated. Why is that our country, having so many diversity, we are all united under what? We are not united by army, we are united by the Constitution. We are united by the document which made all of us to come together and take a pledge. We the people of India. We are not X or we are not Y. We the people of India. That's why there is a banner, India and Indian festivals. We are proud to be part of this system. We are proud to say that we have inherited a great constitution given by Dr. Ambedkar. We are also bound to take a vote that we will defend this constitution, come what may. We can never be divided in the name of religion. We can never be divided in the name of language. We can never be divided in the name of gender. We will stand united and there shall be no discrimination. Today you will see, maybe students are more playworthy and they want to have more culturals. I want to only end by saying one thing. Today there are voices are heard, the voices of dictatorship which say there will be one nation. We have no quarrel. But there will be one language. How? When we are talking about unity in diversity, and India officially is having 14 national languages, how one language can be overtaken? one religion. Why there can be a majority, there can be a minority. Constitution talks about minorities. Minorities' right also. Now, every religion is sacred. Under Article 25, maybe children have not been taught. Every person have a freedom of conscience. Every person can believe and follow any religion he wants, and he can preach and propagate any religion he wants. Now there is a danger, because in the name of unity, people cannot thrust, people cannot shove into us by saying there will be one nation, one language, and then they will say only one leader. Then what happened to democracy? That is why Supreme Court said the preamble is a basic structure of the Constitution. Democratic Republic is a basic structure of the Constitution. The Supreme Court and judicial review is the basic structure of the Constitution. Nobody can change. Even the Parliament cannot change. If Parliament cannot change, how some individuals are saying, we'll throw this Constitution, we'll make a new Constitution. It is not a play, it's not a game. You can change like England was doing in the cricket match. This is something sacred for us, and we will continue to defend. And it is high time we inculcate such values into our boys and girls, so that future India is guaranteed. We leave it to you, this India, as a democratic republic. Never allow this India to be changed into a dictatorship or a fascist government. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you, sir. We feel empowered and encouraged by your inspiring message. We shall strive our best to make it our own and live it.
I appreciate all four of you for hosting this program very smoothly and interestingly. One thing I want to ask is, who trained you all?
Thank you, sir. We thank our dear Evangeline ma'am who trained us to host this grand event so confidently. Our sincere thanks goes to respected correspondent Father Leo Tagore, who took immense interest in giving us constructive corrections and guided us. Thank you, Father. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, so good. What's the next one? Next, we have our fantastic first grade students to throw light on the theme of self-acceptance through their fabulous performance.
Call it love and devotion. Call it a mom's adoration. Foundation, a special bond of creation. All on the same mom's Sunday. In Monday, sign up on She was a night by the water. She's gone astray so far away from her father's daughter. She just wants a life for a baby. All on her own, no one to come. She's trying to save it. Daily struggle. No one's ever gonna make you love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you. Stay out there, stay out there. Your life ain't gonna nothing like my life. I'm gonna burn up a good life. I'm gonna do what I got to do. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got to rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Single mom, what you doing out there? Facing the hard life without no fear. Just so you know that you really care. Cause any upset will come, you well prepared. No, mama, you never shed tear. Cause you have to say things year after year. And give the your love beyond compare. You find the school fee and the bus fare. time and the paths disappear. In a wrong path, can't find it nowhere. Steadily overflow, heavenly, you know, saying non-stop, no time and time for a year.
Now she got a 6-year-old, trying to keep it warm, trying to keep out the door. When it looks in her eyes, you don't know you say, and she says.
வெற்றி கொடி எது வீசும் நம்ம காட்டு வருங்காலம் நம்ம கையில் தாண்டா கட்டு மரம் போல ஒட்டி இருப்போமே நம்மை வெல்ல யாரும் இல்லடா ஒரு தாய் மக்கள் ஒன்றாய் என்றும் நிற்க வேண்டும் நாளை உலகம் நம்மை பார்த்து கற்க வேண்டும் ஈர்க்குச்சி என்று நம்மை என்னும் பேக்கு தீக்குச்சி என்று சொல்லி உரசி காட்டு I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. Feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel a good creeping up on you, so just dance, dance, dance. Come on, all those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance.
झटका जरा सा महसूस हुआ एक लाइफ की गाड़ी ने कस के मारा ब्रेक हो रहा है क्यों कंफ्यूज मेरे दिल मशवरा मेरा तू आजमा के देख यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक 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 बेटा चल मसल फुलाना थोड़ी बॉडी बनाना तेरी चिकने गालों पे स्टबल की फसल उगाना अरे रे रे ओबे चल बेटा शुरू हो जा गुरु बगल उठा के थोड़ा डियो लगाना किसी बगल वाली को मर्दानी खुशबू सुंघाना चल ऊपर से तो बटन ढीले करके बताना बालों वाला सीना दिखाना बालों वाला सीना दिखाना परसों तलक तू साइकिल पे घुमा है, हाईवे पे मोटर साइकिल भगा के देख।
கோடை ஒரு காலம், குளிர் மழை ஒரு காலம், இது காலம் தரும் ஞானம். அட இன்பம் ஒரு பாடம், வரும் துன்பம் ஒரு பாடம், இது ஏற்றுக்கொண்டு போனால் மனம் எப்போதும் பாடும். மனசாட்சி என்பது ஆட்சி செய்கையில் வீழ்ச்சி இல்லையம்மா.
நமது ஸ்கூலின் ஃபேஸ்புக் பேஜில் இன்னைக்கு எடுக்கப்படும் அனைத்து புகைப்படங்களும்
Dear fantastic first grade, your dance is beyond good. If I could, I would have watched you all day. Thank you dear Deepika ma'am, Nalini ma'am, Sophia ma'am and Ruby ma'am for your effort in tutoring them.
My curiosity is reaching its peak. What's next?
Take more chances, dance more dances, but dance for the beats of your dream. What's next? Our splendid second standard students are here with pretty props to emphasize the theme, respect kids and their life. Brace yourself for a high octane dose of entertainment.
sounds of the streets.
From the bottom of our hearts. Each child is unique and different. Every one of us has talent in a unique manner. Don't compare any child with other child. If we do so, then the child's originality will go away. Let us give space at home and in the school so that each child's potential will flourish and grow to its maximum.
Array! I truly like this song selection that perfectly matched their style. That umbrella was top notch. has kept for us.
We always wish and strive to make all our activities at Loyola Academy purposeful. The skit by the access students conveys a powerful message to all of us. Let us all be the part of the show and get the grip of the central message it offers. Every person is a child of God, the apple of his eyes, the delight of his thoughts. He has blessed each one with specific gifts and talents to play a unique role to build his kingdom. Everyone has a unique message to deliver, a unique song to sing, a unique act of love to bestow to the society and to the world. If one does not fulfill one's designated role, that role will remain unfulfilled till the end of time. But very often, we don't realize the preciousness of others in our lives. As a result, only to turn the pages of the daily newspaper or switch on the TV, we witness disputes and divisions everywhere. This was not excluded even in the carpenter's shop at Nazareth. Watch and see the parable of the carpenter's tools. All the tools in the carpentry work ceaselessly and blame each other.
Should leave our workshop. She has a very sharp teeth and bites deep into people and hurts them very seriously. Okay, if you don't want me, I will quit. But then screwdriver also must leave. She's not used around here. She's so small and so thin that we have to turn her round to get a little job done.
All right, if you don't need me, I'll leave the workshop immediately. However, Hammer also must quit. She's so heavy and overbearing, she comes down heavily on people, crushing them.
I'm ready to go if nobody needs me here. But in that case, plane should go away too. She is so lazy that we have to pull and push her up and down to make a superficial impression.
see. So you all don't want me here. I'm ready to go. But also Chisel should get out. She has such a long and sharp tongue. She talks too much, gossips around and hurts people. Okay, if you don't want me, I'm ready to quit. But ruler should go too. Because she is so strict and rigid and all the time measuring and judging people.
That's fine with me. If I wanted, I don't want to stay here. However, if I'm to go, sandpaper also should good. Because she's very rough and rude and she rub people on wrong side.
Who are you to tell me to go? This is my father's place. Thus the quarrel among the tools went on and on. Then came the carpenter of Nazareth. Hearing the voice in his workshop, he inquired what the problem was and one by one told them what had happened.
Hey, stop it! What is happening to you all?
Master, ruler says I should go from this place because I'm rude and rough and I rob people on wrong side.
Master, do you know what's happening? Jesus saying I should leave from this place because I'm so strict and rigid that I all the time measuring and judging people. But you know, Master, Plain told me to go from here, blaming that I have long and sharp tongue, which always hurts people and spread gossips around me.
You see, Master, Hammer asked me to leave the workshop. She says that I'm too lazy to be here.
See, Master, Screwdriver says I should go because I'm so heavy and overbearing and I come heavily on people and crushing them seriously. I feel very bad.
But you know, Master, Saw is telling me that I'm useless, thin, and small, and they have to turn me round and round to do the work. But is it not the work you entrusted to me, Master?
Master, please listen to me. Hammer told me to leave this place. Since I hate everybody with my sharp teeth, what am I to do, Master?
What nonsense are you talking? I don't want anybody to leave my workshop. I need all of you for my work. Every one of you is very important for me to do my job.
Then the carpenter, using all the tools in the workshop, made a beautiful podium and donated to a school where students can stand and exhibit their talents.
the podium prepared by the master, uniting and using all the tools. This podium is donated to our school Loyola Academy with the thought that students from diverse backgrounds can stand on it and exhibit their talents boldly. Thus, the take-home message given by the skit is that unity is strength, as well as accept and respect everyone. Unity. This five-letter word has an extreme power in it. Our country, India, is also known for its unity and diversity. India is diverse in language, religion, caste, and culture. Despite all the differences, a great sense of unity still prevails among us. So, my dear friends, accept and respect everyone around you as each one is unique and special. Be united in love even though we are different. Unity in diversity is iconic. Jai Hind.
Certainly, the budding actors of your school have made us proud by their dramatic skills. Congrats, friends!
I'm immensely thankful to Father Gladwin and Evangeline Ma'am for their full-fledged effort in training the students to perform a scintillating performance.
Dear friends, I believe your students accept and respect international themes. Isn't there any program related to international theme?
Why not? The upcoming performance by our talented third grade students is on global culture. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Step on the dance floor.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Step on the dance floor.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are glad to announce you that our school organized worldwide dance competition. On behalf of Loyola family, I welcome you all with enthusiastic to witness the daring and dazzling performance. Indians are the first participants to grace the stage.
सोनिया दे रंग देख लो बिना ढोल को उड़ती पतंग देख लो बल्ले बल्ले जे सोनिया दे रंग देख लो बिना ढोल को उड़ती पतंग देख लो.
What a wonderful performance! Next we invite the Japanese on the stage.
他为什么来？有人问他是和尚，有人说他是神。这个男子是谁？他为什么来？有人问他是和尚，有人说他是神。
Wow, what a great performance! Next, we call up our cowboy teams to show their performance.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Wow, what a fantastic performance, dears! Now let us call Arabians on the stage. Superb performance, dear Arabian dancers. Thank you. Finally, we call our African tribals to grace the stage. Our African dancers also show their wonderful performance here. Let us give our big hands for them. It's a time to announce prize winners. Let us welcome 3 representatives from each country dance group.
We are different, we from all around the world. We share the same sun, we share the same oceans. We are every boy and girl. Come together and share our dreams. We'll be amongst the stars, and we know that it's destiny. And we are you.
believe in destiny. It's up to me to make it into reality.
Give me your hand.
We'll find a way.
People out there,
Let's feel the same.
if we help each other.
I just know we can succeed.
Oh my god! Now COVID getting spread and attacking all the dancers.
All around the world, we share the same sun, we share the same oceans. We are every boy and girl, come together and share our dreams.
Now people started to save their lives by helping each other, irrespective of color, race, religion, country, etc. Apart from competition, winning, judgment, prizes, whether art wins or not, but here mankind and humanity won and make peace around the world. All the dancers became great because of their humanity. Thank you.
இனமென பிரிந்தது போதும், மதமென பிரிந்தது போதும், மனிதம் ஒன்றே தீர்வாகும். உயிர்கள் இழந்தது போதும், உறவுகள் அழுந்தது போதும், அன்பே என்றும் தீர்வாகும்.
இருக்கு. இப்பொழுது நீங்க பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிற அந்த பெஸ்டான ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸ் மாதிரி இன்னும் அநேக பெஸ்டான வெயிட்டான ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸ் எல்லாம் லைன் அப்ல இருக்குது. ஸோ தயவு செய்து உங்க சீட்டை விட்டு எழுந்திராதீங்க. இன்னும் அநேக ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸ் இருக்கு. உங்க டைமை ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணி எல்லா ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸையும் பார்த்து செல்லுங்கள். ஃபுட் ஸ்டாலை நீங்க யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம். உங்கள் பசியை ஆற்றுவதற்கு அறுசுவை உணவுகளும் உண்டு.
Talented third grade students are born to be dancers. Your dancing and your energy are beyond the best.
Thank you, dear Bhagilakshmi ma'am, Priya Prakash ma'am, Saranya Devi ma'am, and Jnana Sundari ma'am for training these international dancers.
The goal of declamation is to convey a message with clarity and emotion. So, I call upon our scholars to deliver a declamation in English.
Greetings to all. It's my honor and pleasure to speak about our country's one and only pride, our Indian Constitution, and the father of our Indian Constitution, an economist, the former Minister of Justice Government of India, social activist, and yeah, of course, undoubtedly, a great political leader of India. To the basic obstacle that stands in the way of India's unfettered equality considers fundamental rights to be intrinsic. Brahmanism and the social order are largely unidentified. And also, a country is generally considered to be a strong country when it considers social and legal framework. You know what? Our Indian constitution has borrowed many features from many other countries, even though it is generally considered to be the best constitution among all the countries' constitution. And the power of the Indian countries is being divided into the central government and the state government, which operates within its own jurisdiction. And also, on behalf of all the Loyola students, as a proud Loyolant, and more than that, as a proud citizen of India, I promise that we will abide, follow, and strictly respect and regulate the rules and the laws which is prescribed in the Constitution of India. Satyamev Jayate.
I am Yutika of grade 10th. Ambedkar fundamental principles are liberty, equality, fraternity and social justice. Ambedkar did not mention human rights as a discipline. Instead, it grew over time and was reflected in his speech, memorandums and activities. Among other things, as it grew in speed and strength, he believes that these ideas came from great historical thinkers and pragmatists such as Lord Buddha, Kabir and Pule. None of these radical philosophers or members of the society that Ambedkar was a part of his brilliant views were partially due to the process of socialization he received from his family, which instilled in him a sense of regret for others and the desire to emulate Kabir, the great saint. A book on Lord Buddha given to him by his teacher had a huge influence on his school experience. This shows that Dr. Ambedkar searched for noble and humanitous concept and way to liberate people from the long-standing sufferings and oppression was not ethnocentric, as some Brahmanical privileged sectors of the society propagates and restrict him to unprivileged. Many people still refer him as an unprivileged leader, despite the fact that according to his first meeting of oppressed castes in 1927, his ultimate purpose and aspiration were to acquire manhood and a universal humanity and fraternity. Several like-minded higher castes were also the backbone of Dr. Ambedkar's effort, which was rather intriguing. Some of them even took over the management of the organization and the weekly papers like Janta Weekly. The ultimate goal was to convert to Buddha Dhamma, which unites all the fundamental values of equality, liberty and fraternity to create an enlightened India. Jai Hind.
I am Santosh from 9th B. I am going to talk about Dr. B.R. Ambedkar. The ethical theory of right special safeguard are desirable because the depressed classes cannot be safeguarded and elevated without them. Some of the measures he proposed for the unprivileged class are social, political and educational advancement. Due to the Pune Act, his fight for the district electorate was unsuccessful. Due to the incitement of Hindu extremists, menfolk, a historical progressive initiative, Hindu Code Bill for development and protection of a Hindu woman was rejected by the legislative and women themselves on the street. As a result, his evolution framework was comprehensive and incorporated everlasting principles that were necessary for all living creatures. Due to the Pune Act, his fight for the district electorates was unsuccessful. This bill was waterwash movement in making society more compassionate and reducing gender disparities when the law failed to pass. Dr. B.R. Ambedkar resigned his Ministry of Law in protest of fundamental and support of a right of a Hindu woman who, like the unprivileged class in India, were oppressed. Dr. Ambedkar's viewpoint is often known as the Ambedkarism. It is still alive and well in India today.
I am Tanushree of grade 10. Dr. B.R. Ambedkar was a major leader in the field of human rights who, in my opinion, is the greatest Indian of a millennium, and not just for the oppressed segment of a society, but for all caste-based groups including farmers, workers and women. In 20th century, he was most India's prominent human rights crusader. He is a real advocate of human rights. He was a rose emancipator, social remarker and scholar. He guarantees every citizens are treated equally. However, caste propagations and untouchability played a determined roles in various sectors of society. Untouchability is a crime against humanity. Every constitution, Indian constitution ensures that our country is confronted with various sectors of society like socio-economic, educational and political ills. One way to solve this, our country should be effectively implemented in its true spirits. To keep up with the rest of the society, our country should be, Dalits should be work hard in all areas of caste-based groups and social, economic and educational and political life. Thank you.
Wow, the speech was fantastic and very formal.
Thank you, dear Luca sir, for effectively training them.
My curiosity is reaching its peak. What's next?
அடுத்ததாக நம் தமிழ்நாட்டின் பாரம்பரிய நடனங்களை மேடையேற்றி வருகிறார்கள் நம் 4ஆம் வகுப்பை சார்ந்த நடன கலைஞர்கள்.
What are you speaking? I couldn't understand.
Our Tamil Nadu, our culture, our identity is the theme of this dance. Come on, let's enjoy the beat of Tamil Nadu.
என்ன கண்ணு, என்ன ஆச்சு?
பசிக்குதுமா, அப்பா இன்னும் வரலையா?
இதோ வந்துட்டாரே. என்னங்க, அரிசி பருப்பு எதுவும் வாங்கி வரலையா?
இல்லம்மா, கலை நிகழ்ச்சியில் வந்த பணத்தை எல்லாம் கடன் கொடுத்தவங்க திருப்பி வாங்கிட்டு போயிட்டாங்கம்மா.
அப்பா இந்த தொழிலை விட்டுட்டு வேற ஏதாச்சும் வேலைக்கு போலாம்ப்பா.
இல்லம்மா, இது என் உயிர் மூச்சு. கல் தோன்றி மண் தோன்றா காலத்தில் முன் தோன்றிய மூத்த குடி நம்ம தமிழ் குடி. இப்படிப்பட்ட நம்ம தமிழ் கலாச்சாரத்தை வெளிப்படுத்தும் நமது நடனக்கலை நம் பண்பாடு மட்டும் இல்லம்மா, நம்ம அடையாளமும் தான். நம்ம அடையாளத்தை விட்டு நாம வாழ முடியுமா? அதனுடைய பெருமையை நானே உனக்கு காட்டுறேன்.
Mali tuli நம்ம மனச எடுத்து சொல்லும் வந்து நின்று ரசிக்கிற ஊரு சனம் இந்த தேர இழுத்து செல்லும் நீ நையாண்டி பாது பாது புழுதி நீ போடாத ஆட்டம் போடு இந்த மண்ணு மணக்கிற மல்லிகைப்பூ நம்ம மனச எடுத்து சொல்லும் வந்து நின்று ரசிக்கிற ஊரு சனம் இந்த தேர இழுத்து செல்லும்
மக்க உன்ன கூடி உயரமா கொலடிப்போம்
கெடுக்கும் மூடு பழக்கம் ஒழிஞ்சு போக கொலடிப்போம்
மக்க உன்ன கூடி உயரமா கொலடிப்போம் கெடுக்கும் மூடு பழக்கம் ஒழிஞ்சு போக கொலடிப்போம் மக்க உன்ன கூடி உயரமா கொலடிப்போம்
உலகத்துக்கே பண்பாட்டையும் கலாச்சாரத்தையும் சொல்லிக் கொடுத்த இனம் எப்போதும் நமது பெருமைகளை மறந்துவிடக்கூடாது. அடுத்து வரும் தலைமுறைக்கும் நமது பெருமைகளை நாம் போற்றி பாதுகாப்போம். நமது நடன கலைஞர்களை வாழ வைப்போம். நன்றி.
The dress, rhythm, dance and performance is like the 9th symphony. Thank you dear Vaija ma'am, Deepa ma'am and Linda ma'am for tutoring these cultural dances of Tamil Nadu. I would like to hear our school choir again. Why not? Our school choir is again on the stage. Come on.
ஒரு சில பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸஸே மீதமுள்ளது. ஸோ அதையும் நீங்கள் பார்த்து செல்லுமாறு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம். நம் ப்ரோக்ராமின் இறுதி கட்டத்துக்கு நெருங்கி விட்டோம். ஸோ யாரும் கடந்து செல்லாதீங்க. இறுதி வரை இருந்து எல்லா ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸையும் பார்த்து செல்லுங்கள்.
Hello.
Hello.
Check.
Hello, check.
Hello.
Check. Check.
Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ra-ta-ta-ta. Wasn't it mesmerizing?
Yes, of course. What's next on stage?
Now we have to bend the 6th graders to give a scintillating performance on the theme Unity in Diversity. Unity in Diversity, that's our identity.
இன்னும் 3 நடனங்கள் தான் இருக்கிறது. ஸோ யாரும் உங்கள் இருக்கையை விட்டு எந்திக்க வேண்டாம். 3 நடனங்களையும் பார்த்து விட்டு நிறைவடைந்து நம்ம வீட்டுக்கு செல்லலாம்.
சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே நெல் பூத்து நிற்கும், புலி சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே கல் பூத்து நிற்கும், பகை சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே வில் பூத்து நிற்கும், சோழத்தின் பெருமை கூற சொல் பூத்து நிற்கும். படி 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 பறக்க தட தடத்து பரி 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 துடிக்க, கடுமனதில் வெறி 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 பிறக்க, அடிகளத்தில் பொறி 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 பறக்க, எதிரிகளை ஆளோடு வேலோடு போராடு போராடு படபட பூமி கொடி வானம் ஏறட்டும், புவிநில கோணம் ஆகட்டும். மரி மரி புலி அஞ்சாதடா துஞ்சாதடா, சோழா சோழா மர மர புலி வீழாதடா, தாழாதடா சீலா சீலா, வீரம் மானம் புலி மகனிரு கண்டல்லோ ஏரே வாடா, பகல் முகம் செகும் நேரம் வீரா. கொடி 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 பறக்க தட தடத்து பரி 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 துடிக்க, அடுமனது வெறி 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 பிறக்க, அடிகளத்து பொறி 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 பறக்க, எதிரிகளை வாளோடு வேலோடு போராடு போராடு படபட பூமி கொடி வானம் ஏறட்டும், புவிநிலம் கோணம் ஆகட்டும். பொன்னினாதி பார்க்கணுமே பொழுதுக்குள்ள, கன்னி பெண்கள் காணணுமே காத்த போல, பொட்டல் கடந்து புழுதி கடந்து தரிச கடந்து கருச கடந்து, அந்த நானும் அழகினில்ல காலம் மறந்ததென்ன.
நெல்லாடிய நிலமெங்கே, சொல்லாடிய அவை எங்கே, வில்லாடிய களமெங்கே, கல்லாடிய சிலை எங்கே, தாய் தின்ற மண்ணே தாய் தின்ற மண்ணே.
வேட்டிகள் அங்கங்கு சிலை, எங்கள் வேர்வையும் ரத்தமும் விலை, வெறும் வேதனையே எங்கள் நிலை, எழுமாற்றம் பறவையே.
நீதியை கொள்கிறான் மௌனமாய் போகிறோம், ஊமைகள் தேசத்தில் கதையும் மூடினோம், மக்களின் தன்னாட்சியாம் எங்கு நாம் வாழ்கிறோம். போர்களை தாண்டித்தான் சோற்றையே காண்கிறோம். துரோகங்கள் தாக்கியே வீதியில் சாகிறோம். அழுதிடும் கண்களில் தீயன வாழ்கிறோம்.
அழுவது தொழுவது கோழைகள் பழக்கம். தமிழ் மகன் உடலுக்கு தழும்புகள் பதக்கம். எதிரியின் முகத்தினில் உண்மையை பொறிப்பாயே. ஜெயம் நிச்சயம் நிச்சயம் நிச்சயம்.
மனதில் விதைத்த வார்த்தை நினைவிருக்கும். மண்ணில் எங்கும் முற்கள் நிறைந்திருக்கும். தடைகள் எதையும் மகனே வென்று வா. தலையே நிமிர்ந்து பகையை கொன்று வா. வீரா தீரா மின்னல் வாழ் வீசும் கரிகாலா. வீரா வீரா கண்கள் ஆழ்த்தாக்கும் குருவாலா. வீரா தீரா மின்னல் வாழ் வீசும் கரிகாலா. வீரா வீரா கண்கள் ஆழ்த்தாக்கும் குருவாலா.
எரிமலை கட்டினை கரட்டும் ஆத்திரக்கார. அந்த குருதி அடிமுடி வேரில் அடலை திரட்டும் தைரியக்கார. கலியுகம் தேடி கடலான தாண்டி வந்தாயே நீ கரிகாலா. அக்கினி நெஞ்சில் குமுறும் எரிமலை கட்டினை கரட்டும் ஆத்திரக்கார. அந்த குருதி அடிமுடி வேரில் அடலை திரட்டும் தைரியக்கார. கலியுகம் தேடி கடலான தாண்டி வந்தாயே நீ கரிகாலா. கடலான தாண்டி வந்தாயே நீ கரிகாலா. வீரா வீரா மின்னல் வாழ் வீசும் கரிகாலா. வீரா வீரா கண்கள் ஆழ்த்தாக்கும் குருவாலா. வீரா வீரா மின்னல் வாழ் வீசும் கரிகாலா. வீரா வீரா கண்கள் ஆழ்த்தாக்கும் குருவாலா.
இந்த உலகமே உன்னை எதிர்த்தாலும் எல்லா சூழ்நிலையும் நீ தோத்துட்டேன்னு உன் முன்னாடி நின்று அலர்னாலும் நீயா ஒத்துக்கிற வரைக்கும் எவனாலும் எங்கேயும் எப்பவும் உன்னை ஜெயிக்க முடியாது.
விடுதலை விழிகளில் பாரிடா. பகை அலறிட கதறிட போரடா. தடை சிதறிட உடைப்பட ஏறடா. விடை வீரமே உலகெல்லாம் கூறடா. மாமலை கூட நீ வீறு கொண்டு ஏறும்போது கால்களில் கீழே நீ ஏறி ஏறு. பேரலை கூட நீ மோதி கொண்டு நீந்தும் போது தோள்களில் கீழே நீ ஏறி ஏறு. குருதியில் உறுதியை சேரடா. திசை எங்கிலும் மீறடா.
Never, ever.
Oh my God! They have just broken the stumps on the stage. This performance was so energetic and meaningful.
Thank you, dear Rosalind ma'am, Mercy ma'am, and Vijayanand sir. A special thanks goes to Father Gladwin, who was a catalyst in training the sincere 6th grade students.
I think accepting and respecting attitude is necessary with regards to our traffic rules also. People who highly love their country sometimes fail to follow the traffic rules.
That's correct. That's why our nimble 9th grade students have practiced a mime dance on the theme of traffic rules and humanity. Come on, let's learn from them few traffic rules.
चंग पकैया बात हमारी सुन लो भैया जीवन अपना तुमको बचाना सीख समझ कर गाड़ी चलाना ट्रैफिक रूल जरूर अपनाना इसको कभी तुम भूल न जाना ट्रैफिक का ये पहला रूल इसको बना लो अपना उसूल रेड रुको येलो देखो ग्रीन चलो अपनाओ ट्रैफिक रूल जीवन का मंत्र ये मूल अपनाओ ट्रैफिक रूल जीवन का मंत्र ये मूल
சாலை விதிகளை மீறுவதனால் கையிழந்து காலிழந்து கண்ணிழந்து முடவர்களாக்கப்படும் அவலம். கடவுள் தந்த அழகிய வாழ்வு சாலைகளில் சடலமாக்கப்படும் துயரம்.
சாலை விதிகளை பின்பற்றுவோம், நலமாய் வாழ்வோம். உடலை விட்டு உயிர் பிரிந்த பின் மண்ணில் புதைக்கப்பட்டு மக்கி போகும் உடலால் என்ன பயன்? உடல் தானம் செய்து உயிர் காப்போம், மனிதம் வளர்ப்போம்.
உடலினை தானம் செய், வளரும் வாழட்டும். உடலினை தானம் செய். மூடிய உன் கண்கள் இன்னொருவன் முகத்தில் திறக்கும். தவறிய உன் இதயம் இன்னொருவன் உள்ளே துடிக்கும். அறிவதே இல்லை உன் பெயர் தான் உலகில் வாழும். உயிர் காற்று வெளியே போனாலும் உடல் தானம் இன்னொரு உயிர் காக்கும். மடிந்தாலும் மறவாதும் நாமம். பல பேர்கள் வானில் ஒளியாகும். பூமியில் புதையுண்டு போவதுதான் முடிவாக்கூறு. உடனே நீ கொடுத்தால் அதில் வாழும் உயிர்கள் நூறு. அழிவென்பதே இல்லை உன் கேட்டால் உலகில் வாழும். உன்னத தியாகம் செய்யும் நாளே உலகம் வாழும்.
பொதுமென்ற மனமே நாம் செய்யும் யாகம். நாம் இறந்த பின்னேன் செய்யக்கூடாது தியாகம். இன்று நாம் நாளை அவர் வாழ வழி இருப்பினும் முன்வர இன்று தயங்கும் மனம். பணக்கார நேலைய பாகுபாடு, நீ இறந்த பின் கிடைப்பது வெறும் கூடு. உனக்கு பின் ஒருவர் வாழ்ந்தாங்க ஏன் வருகிற மனிதா முடிவேடனம்
செய். உடலினை தானம் செய், வளரும் வாழட்டும். உடலினை தானம் செய்.
Wow, it was truly a masterpiece. This performance has a take-home message. I promise to follow the traffic rules hereafter.
That's good. Thank you, dear Anita ma'am and Padmali ma'am, for training our friends.
Dear friends, I hear that students of Loyola Academy are very talented. Do you have any sparking shots to fire up the stage?
Yes, of course. Our students are not only talented in education, but also in many fields such as media and filmography. So here we have a short film named as Thagavu, and the theme is fundamental rights. Here's the teaser.
சாவலாப்பட்டி கிராம ஜனங்களுக்கு நாட்டாம்படி உலகத்தை
பெரிய சார் படிச்சு கிழிச்சிட்டார்.
நம்மக்கிட்ட தான் காசே இல்லையே. காசு இருந்தாலும் படிக்க முடியுமா?
தப்பு தப்பா எழுதி எப்ப பார்த்தாலும்
இந்த நாட்டில் தனித்திறமையை காட்ட கூட உரிமையே. ஹலோ, நான் சாவலாப்பட்டி கிராமத்துலேருந்து பேசுகிறேன். இது சைல்டு ஹெல்ப்லைன்.
மாட்டில் அந்த கல்லை பொறுக்கி போடு. எல்லாம் வேகமாக கொஞ்சம் பொறுக்கி போடல. ஏன் அந்த கல்லை பொறுக்கு நீ என்ன என்னைய பார்க்க?
truly fantastic. I'm eager to watch out the full short film.
Yes, of course. It's available in our school YouTube channel. You can watch it from there.
Sir, kindly like, share and subscribe our YouTube channel.
Thank you, Daniel sir, and our media team members, that is Sachin, Lokesh, Lakshana, Darwin and Chetna of grade 11.
We are really feeling happy and proud of you, Loyola Academy, as you take immense interest in the holistic development of students coming from all backgrounds.
Thank you so much. We believe in education for everyone, as education is no accumulation of knowledge, but the formation of character. Here comes our energetic 8th grade students to perform a dance on the theme Education for Everyone.
நிறைந்துள்ளன. வெற்றிக்கு முயற்சி செய், தோல்வியில் பயிற்சி செய், நம்பிக்கையோடு வாழ்க்கை என்னும் விடிவெள்ளி நோக்கி புறப்படு. அடைந்ததெல்லாம் வெற்றியும் இல்லை, இழந்ததெல்லாம் தோல்வியும் இல்லை. நம்பிக்கையை மட்டும் இழக்காமல் இருந்தால் இழந்ததெல்லாம் காலடி தேடி வரும்.
நாட்கள் எல்லாம் வீணானதா, முயற்சி எல்லாம் பாழானதா, ஒன்றுக்கும் உதவாகாதவன் என்று உன் நம்பிக்கையை இழந்திட்டாயா? போராட பலனில்லை என்றாலும், விட்டுவிடு என்று உலகம் சொன்னாலும், முடியாதென்று பட்டம் அடித்தாலும், எழும்பி வாரி, விட்டுக் கொடுக்காமல் எழும்பி வாரி, மேனி பருந்திட எழும்பி வாரி, பாட்டை ஜெயித்திட எழும்பி வா, நீ எழும்பி வாரி, எழும்பி வாரி, விட்டுக் கொடுக்காமல் எழும்பி வாரி, மேனி பருந்திட எழும்பி வாரி, பாட்டை ஜெயித்திட எழும்பி வா, நீ எழும்பி வாரி.
பிறந்த அனைவருக்கும் வரலாற்றின் பக்கத்தில் ஒரு பக்கம் ஒதுக்கப்பட்டுள்ளது. ஆனால் அந்த பக்கத்தை, இந்த உலகத்தையே படிக்க வைப்பது மாணவர்களாகிய உங்கள் கையில் தான் உள்ளது.
முடிகிற செயல்கள் எதுவென தெரிந்து முயற்சியை தொடங்கிட வேண்டும். நாம் நடக்கிற பாதையில் தடைகளை கண்டு களைகளை அகற்றிட வேண்டும். படிக்கிற வேர்வை நிலத்தினில் வீழ்ந்தால் நினைக்கிற வெற்றிகள் தோன்றும். அதில் படிக்கிற பாடமும் முடிக்கிற வேகமும் படிப்பினை ஆக்கிட வேண்டும். முடிகிற செயல்கள் எதுவென தெரிந்து முயற்சியை தொடங்கிட வேண்டும். நாம் நடக்கிற பாதையில் தடைகளை கண்டு களைகளை அகற்றிட வேண்டும். படிக்கிற வேர்வை நிலத்தினில் வீழ்ந்தால் நினைக்கிற வெற்றிகள் தோன்றும். அதில் படிக்கிற பாடமும் முடிக்கிற வேகமும் படிப்பினை ஆக்கிட வேண்டும். சிடுப்பதும் முடிப்பதும் எளிதென நினைத்தால் நடிப்பென வாழ்க்கை மாறும். மனிதன் உடுப்பதும் உண்பதும் உறங்கிடும் சுகமதும் நொடிக்கொரு துன்பங்கள் சேரும். படிக்கிற நூலில் பயன்களை தெரிந்தால் படிக்கிற பாதை தெரியும். மனிதன் எடுக்கிற முயற்சியும் படிக்கிற பயிற்சியும் கொடுத்திரும் வெற்றிகள் குவியும்.
இன்னாரை போல் வாழ வேண்டும் என்று நாம் நினைப்பதை விட நம்மை போல் வாழ வேண்டும் என்று பிறர் எண்ணும் அளவுக்கு நாம் வாழ்ந்து காட்டுவதே சிறப்பு.
Your time starts now.
நேற்றினை நீ மாற்று, தாய்மொழி தமிழதை நீ போற்று. புது புது சரித்திரம் படித்திட தினம் ஒரு விதிமுறை உருவாக்கு. நேற்றினை நீ மாற்று, தாய்மொழி தமிழதை நீ போற்று. புது புது சரித்திரம் படித்திட தினம் ஒரு விதிமுறை உருவாக்கு. கல்வியே நம் ஆயுதம், நாம் கற்பதினால் தான் பிறந்த
உடைக்கட்டும் ஆயிரம் தடை நம்முடன் இருப்பது மாணவர் படை
சுமையில்லா புத்தகப்பை வேண்டும், சுவையான பாடங்கள் வேண்டும், அடிக்காத ஆசிரியர் வேண்டும், துள்ளி விளையாட வேண்டும், இதற்கு பள்ளிக்கூடம் போக வேண்டும்.
எங்கள் கண்கள் கண்ட கடவுளும் நீயே, 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 நீயே. எமக்கு கல்வி தந்த இறைவனும் நீயே, 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 நீயே. எங்கள் கண்கள் கண்ட கடவுளும் நீயே, 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 நீயே. எமக்கு கல்வி தந்த இறைவனும் நீயே. என்னும் எழுத்தும் என்ற வார்த்தை எமக்கு அளித்த சக்தி நீயே, சக்தி நீயே, சக்தி நீயே. அறிவு தீர்த்தால் கல்வி ஒளியால் விழிகள் திறந்த ஒளியும் நீயே, ஒளியும் நீயே, ஒளியும் நீயே. உலகை வெல்லும் ஆற்றல் தந்து எம்மை சிறக்க வைப்பவர் நீயே, 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 நீயே. எங்கள் கண்கள் கண்ட கடவுளும் நீயே, 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 நீயே. எமக்கு கல்வி தந்த இறைவனும் நீயே.
இந்த உலகத்தையே மாற்றக்கூடிய சக்தி வாய்ந்த கருவி கல்விதான். அக்கல்வியை பெற்று சிறப்போட வாழ வாழ்த்துக்கள்.
This is far ahead of our expectation. Great one, powerful choreography and great efforts. Thank you dear Usha ma'am, Sunani ma'am and Shelin Sonia ma'am for coaching these passionate performers.
The excursion that you guys presented in today's point fascinated me. I got addicted to those vibrant steps and the synchronized voice of choir. But my heart was scattering to express the gratitude, but I don't know the names of officials ahead and those who beyond the screen. Is there anybody who can satisfy my scattering?
Yes, gratitude is Loyola's attitude. Gratitude makes sense of past, brings peace for today and creates a vision for tomorrow. Over to Nandini Priya of grade 9 and Annie Jennifer of grade 8 with their hearts of gratitude to propose the word of thanks.
Gratitude is the healthiest of all human emotions. The more you express gratitude for what you have, the more likely you will have even more to express gratitude for. A warm and gracious evening to our Honorable Chief Guest, Justice Chandru, Management Committee, teachers, parents, dear students, and all those who have gathered here. It is our privilege to propose the vote of thanks and to acknowledge the hard work of all those who made this 11th Annual Day celebration possible.
Gratitude becomes love. Love becomes devotion. Devotion becomes surrender. Surrender becomes faith. Faith reveals the divine. We, on behalf of our school Loyola Academy and the entire fraternity, would like to express our sincerest gratitude to God Almighty. Because of His grace and blessings, we are able to make this event a success.
God gave us the eyes, but you showed us the skies. Our school extends a heartfelt thank you to our chief guest, Justice Chandru, who took time out of his busy schedule to attend this function. Good persons have a missionary zeal. We thank Almighty for them and kneel. Our school extends our sincerest gratitude to our precious gem, beloved correspondent, Father Leo Tagore, our inspiring and energetic principal, Father Arul Raj, our versatile personality, Treasurer Father Gladwin, and our ever-twinkling star, Brother Sam, for being the catalyst that encouraged us to be our best and to continue to be the pillars of strength.
A teacher's purpose is not to create student in his own image, but to develop students who can create their own image. With deep reverence and gratitude, we would like to thank our facilitators for making us what we are today. We are grateful to all teachers and their tireless efforts. Thank you to all the staffs for their immense cooperation in organization and execution of this gala event. This kind of event cannot be achieved in few days. The wheel started rolling weeks ago. Planning is key. Our institution has a dedicated and proactive staff who are well versed in their work. I also thank everyone who helped to make this event possible, including our technical arrangement team, stage setting, sound and lighting team, and the housekeeping team. We are grateful for your unflinching support for this event. Parents are the stars that guide you. To their love and care, they hide you. We are grateful to all parents and well-wishers for their unwavering support and encouragement. Children not be able to reach their full potential without your help. Thank you for being the key player in our success story.
The essence of fruit is always tasted at the last, and we believe last will be the best forever. Last but not least, I want to thank our budding rock stars for making this event so colorful and enjoyable with their mesmerizing performances. Each one of us enjoyed the programs and found them to be very enjoyable.
Learn to let go, and your hands will be free to conquer your tomorrows.
Frame your mind to merit, and merit meant which a bar of 1,000 harm lengthen life. Gratitude costs nothing, but it is a big investment in the future. Once again, we renew our gratitude and spread the fragrance of love. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, dear undergraduates, ma'am, for coaching them.
We end this event on a patriotic note. We have the national anthem to bring the curtains down on it under the glorious celebration. I kindly request you all to stand for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Moments become memories, and we Loyolites are confident that all of you would have been enthralled by your stellar performance. We bid adieu with the affirmation that today's success is the beginning of tomorrow's achievement.
Good night.
Good night and bye.
But still we have enough and more to have a Kutanjuru in the Arupe hall. So our beloved staff, please join for a little Kutanjuru just after this program. Thank you.